missed you guys.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
You have the booster on, right? Because it just started glitching already.
Yeah.
Hi, Shaz. Hi, Mel. Hi, Melissa. Goose, how are you? Got Michelle that's asking where in PA. Western PA. All of Western PA is going to have these pop-up storms from a slow-moving cold front, and it's going to, in some areas, produce up to 2 inches, 3 inches an hour of rain. The slow-moving means it's going to train over that area and just sit there. So flash flooding today is a big possibility, and also damaging winds. So please take any warnings seriously. We don't want anybody to get trapped in floodwaters, like they say, the old cliche saying, turn around, don't drown. And after Texas, it's so heartbreaking to see that. So we want everybody to be safe.
So yeah, if you live anywhere near the low-lying area, water area, be aware when they put these things out.
Yep, Josh, we saw John, we saw the mesoscale discussion. Yep, we've been watching the weather all day. We watch all the discussions that come out, the warnings, models. We do all that before we chase. Hey, Fanatic. Let's see who else is in. We got Willa. Willa's here today.
Hey, Willa.
Hannah, Storm Chaser Hannah W's watching us. Hello, hello. Chase, Dreambird, Chloe, welcome in everybody. Right now we're going to be heading a little bit north. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the sub, or I mean membership. Well, thank you so much.
You. Whoop, whoop, sound the alarm. We have a new subscriber. New member. But spit it out, Christopher. Yeah, sorry we didn't do a member video today. It was kind of everything kind of came together quickly. Mom and I worked last night, got some sleep, got up, mowed, and then we're like, hey, it looks like some stuff's going to happen. Let's go.
It was more rhetorical. I gotcha. Yeah, we had to mow today before all this rain comes in. So I'm going to talk a little bit about our event since it's coming up in 5 days on our way up to the storms.
Just a real quick note, you know what's going to probably happen on our chase today? 100,000 miles.
Ooh. Okay.
How crazy is that, right?
Yeah, let's get 12,000 subs today, everybody that's watching.
Yeah, 2 goals today. We're going to get 100,000 miles on my truck and 12,000 subs.
So yeah, if you're lurking in the background, just hit that sub button. Let's get to that goal. We were so close. I think we were I think we were 2 subs away from our 12,000 goal, and then we lost like 40 subs. I don't know why. Sometimes YouTube goes through and cleans out bots and unused channels and things like that. Thank you for the sub, Adam. Welcome in.
Thank you. I am very divided on it. North because it's terrain, do you think?
Well, yeah.
Because the stuff coming out of Columbus looks promising too, but
7 o'clock, the NAM and H-Tribor both had cells down here.
okay.
So as long as we can get back, which I have no doubt. Cloudy and a little gray, wind picking up in Pittsburgh. There are some storms starting to come into Allegheny County. No, they're already in Allegheny County yet.
We're going to hit some stuff on our way
yeah,
through.
we're going to hit some stuff.
I mean, we may just go like rando and start picking some stuff. We want to kind of get somewhere at least the terrain's a little bit decent for looking at them.
So not really a tornado threat today. It's more of a damaging wind and flash flooding. So have a way to receive warnings. We know how it is in Pennsylvania chasing a lot of mountains. So a lot of that runoff can quickly flood a low-lying area. month ago, we had a lot of flooding around Murraysville, Export, along the PA Turnpike that happened super quick. A lot of mudslides. So everybody, if you're out traveling today, let's just all please be safe. I don't want to see anybody else getting into any bad situations. Hi Tammy, thanks for watching. Hey Vicky. Oh, thank you. Mark, thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
We got a super chat in the
Sunday
house.
long, we got a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack.
Quack.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, thank you.
We appreciate you so much.
Oh my gosh.
You don't know.
You're
how
amazing. Mark's got the W for the day.
Big W's for Mark. You got it.
I do want to talk a little bit about the event now real quick because it's going to be probably like 45 minutes till we get up into the storms. We're probably going to go through a few getting up there, but anyways, we're having a Meet the Storm Chasers event down here in southwestern Pennsylvania this Saturday coming, so 5 days away. We now have about 40 chasers that are coming. There's going to be a lot of surprises, but 40 chasers from different teams coming to set up display tables. They'll have their chase vehicles. We're going to talk about, like each chaser will talk to you about their content, what they've seen. They'll talk to people about weather safety. It is family friendly. You can bring the kids. You can bring your dogs as long as they're well socialized. And you clean up their poop. But I'm so excited for this. We are going to have a dunk tank there, a DJ. The fire department is going to be selling food. There's going to be a Chinese raffle, basket raffle, and all the money from all, it's free to get in. It's free to the public. We just ask you to maybe buy something to eat, get some tickets for the Chinese raffle, which a lot of the baskets are, well, all of them are basically weather themed. But the chasers are bringing baskets with some of their merch or other things like that. But all of that money raised is going to a volunteer fire department. None of it is going in our pocket or the other chasers' pockets. Some of the chasers will be selling some of their merch though at their tables, and that's how they're going to recover their costs for the travel and stuff. But big, huge chasers will be Tim Marshall and Jaden Poppenheim, and the Storm Cruiser with Alex Thornton will be there. His whole team will be there. So if you want to meet some of these chasers, a lot of us are just little, just trying to get out there. So we thought we'd bring everybody to get out, everybody together, so the public can see what we do and follow their channels to get them some love and some subs. We're about, you know, boosting each other. I know some other chasers don't like to talk about other chasers, but I see that Aaron, thank you Aaron, put the event link on the chat, so you can go check it out. And if you go to discussion and the pinned post, you'll see all the chasers that are coming. It looks like there's only about 25 in the list, but some of them have their whole team with them, so we're getting pretty excited. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, it'll be this Saturday if you want to come out. It's in TARS, T as in Tom, A-R-R-S, TARS, PA, at the East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department. It's at the pavilion on the hill. Their old baseball field is where all the chase vehicles are going to be in the tables.
Not to be confused with the hill in Fentyville.
Right? They're summoning Bill. Where is he? But, oh yeah, we're also going to have a t-shirt for auction at the end of the event. The t-shirt is signed by, I don't know how many chasers. they're the big name chasers.
I made the list up too.
Yeah, Reed is not on there, and Reed is not coming. We couldn't afford Reed.
And we didn't see Reed when we were getting the shirt. He didn't make it to the summit because he was chasing.
Right now, Reed is in Texas helping with search and rescue, and so. But the menu for the event is all weather themed. There'll be plenty of food and plenty of chasers. A lot of fun for the family. There will, like I said, there's a dunk tank. There'll be Mars, our daughter. I know some of you are new. Mars is our daughter. She's part of our team. We're a family of storm chasers. So there's me and Papa here, and then our son Josh is a storm chaser. Mars and Graham B will all be there, and a couple of our mods will even be there. So Aaron, that's in the chat now, he will be there, and Doc Rochelle, she's coming up from North Carolina, and they will have their own table. They're going to be helping us out, but let's see. Yeah, what I was getting to, sorry. Mars is going to be doing some face painting. She will have a couple of her paintings for sale too. She does abstract storm paintings, so you got to check those out. We'll be showing a new video, that produced video we made of our content so far this year. It's pretty cool. You got to check that out too. But come over, say hi, introduce yourself with your YouTube channel name, because right. A lot of you we know from your YouTube channel name. So I'm so excited to meet a lot of you. I cannot wait. We'll have to be next time. You guys are close, but I got 2 LOs. I'm sure you understand, but don't want to be sleeping in the doghouse. Gotcha. Or I could bring the whole fam and you can convince my wife to chase. I'll work on her.
Which way is that actually going?
It is actually, Papa and I have been chasing since we started dating, which is 1994. It was more of a hobby chase. Back then we didn't have internet. We didn't have radar. We just went out and used an old handheld camcorder and recorded storms, and we basically did locally in Western PA, but it gradually moved up from there, and the whole family chases, and it's a way for you to bond. It really is. It's, my husband and I have little spats over target areas sometimes, but we do get to see a lot of the country. Actually, we've been everywhere except 4 states. We have 4 states left: Washington, Oregon, Hawaii, and Alaska. It's raining really hard in Pittsburgh.
There's a heck of a little storm right now. Storm west. That one was coming through Menneson. It's really ripping right now.
Really?
Yeah. Should we shoot for north, or should I just stick around here?
You can stick around here. That's fine.
I'm gonna jump back off here.
There's pop-up storms everywhere right now, guys. So Allegheny County has a lot. There's one coming into Westmoreland County right now. Yeah, so the potential today is for damaging wind and flash flooding. And we know Texas got it really bad, but this area as well has gotten really hammered this year with precip. All the flooding they got down in Wheeling, Fairmont, West Virginia. We've had flooding here. About a month ago, I was at work, and we had a pretty bad patient that needed to go to Pittsburgh, and I couldn't get there. The turnpike was shut down. Route 30 was closed, and so coming from Westmoreland County, we had to take the patient local to be stabilized till the water subsided. But Pop's looking at radar here to see which one we're gonna
They're pulsing too. Like,
yeah.
This is going to be the thing again today. Like, do we want to...
Hi, Blondie.
Hey, Blondie.
Yeah, let's try and get us to 12,000 today, guys. That's our goal. And the other goal that will be met very soon is Papa's truck's going to get to 100,000 miles.
Probably it's 194 miles is all we need today.
Yep. Seal and Opal has scattered thunder, but that's it. There is some stuff coming your way eventually here. Later this evening, there's going to be some more stuff coming in from your west in Ohio.
Still wondering if we should think about that.
If we stay in our area down here, there's a storm, this one coming, and there's one behind it. So we could get a twofer. This stuff out here is already kind of moving east.
Like, well, yeah. That's the guy I was kind of looking at.
Yeah.
Because up there is like there is a little more potential for Umfka.
Umfka? That's a great word.
Because that one has hail with it too.
Oh, there's nothing worse
I wonder if I can get ahead of
than
that
walking
one.
out of work into a torrential downpour. Then you're in the car, and you're all wet, and you just want to get home.
I don't know.
Hi, Poker Flippers. Hi, Michael.
I don't want to sit here all day, but
Yeah, I got you. I think we should stick.
for like that. What do you tell me? I'm not trying to say anything. Say what you're gonna say.
You're gonna say pretty, but I don't know. That looks like it's gonna get messy.
Your gut's always better than mine.
You know how it is.
Huh?
We know how it is chasing. I mean, you think north, but I'm thinking only around 422 do you have good view, because a lot of that is worse than here. Remember when we went up to Newcastle, the hard time we had finding an area.
Yeah, but once you get north of like Greenville, it's not so bad. Like the Pomatuning area and stuff.
That's way south of Pomatuning though, and they're all coming southeast. They're all directionally heading southeast.
All right, what are you thinking then? Sorry guys, this is a tough one. That one just went severe.
Did it?
Yep.
We're not gonna.
You know, it's right at the eye. It's at our cemetery.
Yeah, we're not getting up there.
Oh yeah, it's moving slow. I think 12 knots. We can get there. You want to shoot for our cemetery?
That's fine. Hi, Patty. Hi, Mike.
Let's do that.
So Mike and Vincent are watching from Jeanette. This is what's coming at you right here. This is we're at the Irwin interchange.
Head north.
Yeah, pulse storms are hard to go after because they'll build up really big and then just collapse.
All right, I just gotta get back out.
I think we're gonna try to head up north. Hi, Delana.
Back across here. This is like a non-stop parade.
Where did all this traffic come from all of a sudden?
Yeah, like we were sitting here for how long and not hardly anybody was going by us, and now it's like non-stop.
We're heading north, Mike. You should come see us this weekend, but you're not, so on you. That guy was like, no F's to give.
Yep. Not at all.
Slight left onto the I-76 West ramp.
Ohio Pile is a pretty
Merge onto I-76
area
West.
there, Aaron. Do you guys have 4-wheel drive? Because I will message you. Are you guys staying in the area or are you going back home?
Who's that you're talking?
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Continue on I-76 West for 39 miles.
Mikey, you should tell him you're sick. Stay home and then see to our event.
It's good therapy for illness.
They don't have 4-wheel drive. Ugh.
Sometimes we can know that.
Oh, hey, Ron's staying in newsstand after the event. Okay, I'm gonna send you a PM here in a little bit. So how's everybody else today? Stop over and say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, if you haven't already.
I wonder if anybody's ever choked on these, because I don't know.
Brett shared our event.
That's sweet. Now we just gotta hope the weather holds out for it. That's our only other big worry.
Yeah, so as of right now, they're saying like 60% chance of storms, but that doesn't mean it's going to be storming all day. There may be some, like today, pulse storms pop up, collapse. It will not be a complete washout, and the event is going to be rain or shine. The chasers will all have canopies, and like I said, it won't be raining the entire time. There's a big pavilion you can take shelter under if it does start storming, but
Plus, I think we are going to pull the trucks out and have this in the station available too.
so we don't know what we're doing, what Tim is going to do yet, but
I
unfortunately,
think we found some rain on them.
the hall that we were supposed to use for Tim's presentation got rented out. Like the lady that is in charge of rentals at the fire department, there was a miscommunication between her and her husband, who's the chief, and she rented out the hall, and we were supposed to have it for the fire department function. So we don't know if he's going to be doing his presentation at the pavilion or if he's not going to do one, but we're going to figure something out for that. Hey, Fearless. Hey, I got you, Vicky. I got you on that. Yeah, that's what we thought too. If there's storms, I don't think any of the chasers will go after it, especially because like it's Western PA. A lot of people don't even want to chase here without an event, but I think they'll be like kind of analyzing it. They'll be doing analysis on it.
Right.
Patty said I'm being really lazy after the holiday weekend. We worked all weekend.
Yeah, it's our first day off this last week. It was interesting. It wasn't horrible. Not horrible, but it was interesting to say the least.
Hey, Tim, welcome in. Hi, Amanda. Oh, sorry to hear that, Amanda.
Cooled it down. Went from 90 to 77.
Not for long, though.
No, I don't think. The fuel's definitely here today, guys, for these storms. So.
Yes, Mark, it is absolutely hard to chase tornadoes in PA. Because it's like, stick your face into a tree. Maybe you'll see the tornado.
That is a Logan Esrich saying.
And they're usually quick spin-ups. Most of the time, they're QLCS storms, so quick, little, powerful storms. But 1985, they had the F5 tornado up in northwestern PA.
And the F4 that went the whole way across all the major wooded area up there.
Hi, rail artists, welcome in.
I mean, you can see that what your problem is your sight line. You know, just by looking out our front window right now, you gotta get yourself in a position to let the tornado cross the valley in front of you.
Yo, look at that Toyota. Yo.
That's pretty cool. I wonder what year that thing is. Holy cow.
Hi, Wilma.
This storm that's coming in just north of Youngstown, Ohio right now. It ought to hit if we can get up to our spot up there. I feel like that one seems like it's going to do something. And a lot of the models agree on a single cell up in that area. That may be our guys. So we're going to try to shoot up there and get it. We should be able to intercept within the hour here.
Hey, Justin.
Appreciate you guys riding along with us today in the beautiful state of Pennsylvania, which I will say it is a beautiful state. A lot of everybody watching here, a lot of people always comment on how lush and green and pretty it is. It is. It's just it's not conducive for storm chasing.
Wilma's watching from Germany. Ruthie. Speaking of the event, Ruthie is one of the chasers that will be there.
Ruthie, why aren't you out of chasing today? You got to work.
She said it's pouring there.
I'm gonna say you're in the prime locations again. Oh yeah, you know what? The storm. You're in the severe storm right now. So there you go. Ruthie's chasing right now, technically. So she's in the only severe warning storm around here.
Whoa, what's this guy?
Some poor life decisions there, sir. Pretty clouds right there. I like them.
Hi, Timothy. Welcome in, 2 goals today, guys. Let's get us to 12,000 subs.
What is it?
And Papa's truck's gonna hit 100,000 miles. This truck is only 2 years old.
3 years old. It's 22.
But you didn't get it till winter.
Yeah, but it was January of 22. So
Even so, 100,000 miles.
Yeah.
That's how much we've traveled to
That's 33,000 miles a year.
I know, it's horrible, Justin, isn't it?
And the truck I traded in on this one was 5 years old and only had 76,000 miles on it.
And we went clear to Yellowstone in it.
Yep.
It is very hot here today.
Yeah,
Very humid.
It went back up 86.
Yeah, those poor girls, their families, my heart breaks for them. You know, I went to camp growing up every year. Every summer I would go for a week to camp. And those are some of the best memories. And you send your kids to something that's supposed to be good and social, and they're not playing video games and being stuck inside, but they're being out learning about nature and doing cool things and learning new things, and you trust that your child will be okay. And it's absolutely heartbreaking. The circumference of the earth is 10,000 miles. The Indians have circled the earth about 10 times. Yep.
We did. I remember passing Hawaii at least twice.
But we've never been in Ohio or in Hawaii. Mel said it's 72 on her deck in Michigan.
Nice.
Oh, I'm in my neck of Michigan. Yeah, right now it went back up. It was 90.
Mel, do you stay a little cooler because you're probably closer to the lake there, I would imagine. So you probably tend to be a little cooler than places further away. We see that all the time up here when we go near Erie. It's always a little cooler.
Ruthie said she's leaving soon, waiting for her nephew to get picked up.
It's truck on the road, there we go. Looks like we're gonna hit another little wall of water right here.
Another little storm. I'm gonna look here at the radar.
Yeah, look at the I-80 corridor. There's another severe warning storm up east. What is it with that I-80 corridor, man?
Well, that's what they said where most of it was gonna be.
Yeah, so we're fine.
Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane.
So right now we're gonna head up the turnpike to 79 and get in front of this storm that's coming in from just north of Youngstown, Ohio. It'll be coming into Pennsylvania around Hermitage. Mel said, yes, Papa, I do. I'm 6 miles from Lake Michigan.
You say 6 miles.
Yep.
Yeah, it probably stayed a little cooler there.
Is there a tornado heading towards Alabama? You also have some pop-up storms, but there are no tornado warnings in the country.
All currently clear.
Hi, Kathy. Yep, we're heading up to kind of the northwestern PA area. More like just western. I know, where's CG? He probably has things to do.
I'm gonna talk to my phone for a second here. Go ahead and order me those tires for my truck, and I'll get them installed as soon as possible.
Hey, Paramom. Russ Morgan, is it the Russ Morgan we know?
That could be.
There's another severe warning on 80. Look, they're just training
up there. Yeah,
Yep.
That's where we need to be.
Hi, Winnie. So yeah, guys, our target right now is around the Hermitage area. It sure is. So we have like Deputy Coroner Russ Morgan with us today. Are you still working for the coroner's office?
Yeah, he is, because I just talked to him not too long
Oh,
ago.
okay. Well, you don't tell me
No, I'm
these
sorry,
things.
yeah. Although I've been talking to Sean more lately. Must be the rotation.
Hi, Mary J. It has been a minute, here, Mom. Been a hot
It
minute.
has been a little while.
Yeah, we wanted to get a chase in before our event too, because we've been so busy planning for it. It's been a stressful nightmare. Not really a nightmare, but just between working and trying to get chasing in and planning this event with, coordinating things, getting the chasers there, just everything, ordering stuff we need. It's been very hectic, but we haven't been on in a little while. I know Josh was on the other night. He did a live about the event. So if anybody has any questions about the storm chasing or Meet the Storm Chaser event that's this Saturday coming, you could go back and watch that live video. He answered questions. He gave a lot of information. But yeah, we're going to give it a little plug here too again, because we want to get as many people there as we can. It's open and free to the public. We just ask you to buy some food, maybe
Play some games
and stuff. I mean, there's going to be a dunk tank, face painting for the kids. There's going to be a Chinese basket raffle, a lot of fun stuff. But all of that money, every penny, is going to the volunteer fire department.
Because most of the expenses got donated.
Yeah, so
Thanks, especially to Graham B.
yeah, we have a
Graham B
couple.
was our biggest sponsor.
Yeah, we have a couple sponsors for the event, Graham B and Bill Mill on the hill
Mill,
in
our
Finleyville. That's number 2. We said his name, so we have to say it again. We'll summon him. I think there is supposed to be more storms tomorrow, but I don't think anything severe, Winnie. I think you should be okay. I think there are going to be more pulse storms again, just kind of little pop-up storms. We've always called them popcorn storms, because they just kind of pop up and then they kind of just die off. But Russ said he took the day off today.
Nice.
I need a day off. I really do.
Yeah.
This is today and tomorrow are our days off, and we're going to be chasing. Tomorrow we have to go up and set up one of the big tents at the event. It's just gonna be so hectic doing the finishing details for this event. Russ said I'm on call that day. If it's not busy, I'll stop out. That'll be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, so we're up to 40 chasers. Because any of the chasers coming.
Russ can set the table because he'd respond too.
Yeah, Russ. I thought about asking John, but I didn't want to make it because that was right around everything, the election and everything. But Russ, set up a table. You would usually have to
You can at least
respond to
answer some
something.
questions.
Yeah.
Somebody had. That'd be you would respond to a disaster like a flooding or a tornado too. So, I mean, we don't hope you don't have to respond, but if you did.
I'm not sure, Amanda. I haven't looked elsewhere this weekend for weather other than our event, because that's what I'm focused on right now.
So just
Thanks for the sub, Harry.
a general
Welcome in.
synopsis, it looks like there's going to be a low pressure up in Ontario, Canada, and that's going to be like the draping front's going to come down across this area. So pretty much if you go in the line from like Niagara Falls down through here and south, that's where it's going to be chances of rain and stuff, is what they're saying for Saturday.
It's not going to be a total washout, guys, so
No.
I think you'll be fine to come.
Probably something similar to what's going on today. So
look at those towers building.
If the timing is the same as today, that'd be fine by me, because it really hasn't even started raining at home yet. So if we can get through most of the event with nothing and then just a shower in the late afternoon or something. That may be
our storm.
That may be the one, the eastern one.
Yeah, eastern one. There's another one west of I-80 on the western side of Youngstown. But yeah, it's going to be a good time, and it's we have 40 chasers coming now. Now, some of them
Is it really up that high now?
Yes.
Holy crap.
Because we're getting food tickets for the chasers. They get to eat for free because they're coming and, you know, putting in the time and the travel expenses to come. But we need 40 tickets. Now, people like Storm Cruiser, their team, they have 6 people with them. So it's things like that. But I think there's 20 or 25 teams coming.
Okay.
So, and the Westmoreland County cart team will be there. I believe Josh reached out to them, and they were still getting some final details. The Westmoreland County cart team is animal rescue. So if there is a disaster and they need, if like someone has needs for their pet, they will come in.
Yeah. Or to come help with any lost or missing pets, like if pets get separated, and they'll house them until they find the owner.
I got you, Ross. He said I can't set up a table being on call. Don't think the current bosses would want me to.
Right.
But I can stop out and support the event. That would be awesome.
We appreciate it. People that can quietly ask questions.
The event is in TARS, PA. T as in Tom, A-R-R-S. It's in Westmoreland County at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department at the Pavilion on the Hill. So there's a big baseball field that they don't use anymore. It's just basically open grass field, and that's where all the chasers will be set up. Hey, Nikki. And yeah, the event is from noon to 6, ending Saturday on July 12th. We have been planning it since November. There's an event in today's Tribune Review about us, an article about us and the event. Yeah, so if you guys want to check that out, it's the Trib Live under Westmoreland County. Hey, Orion!
How's the Azores? Still one of the pretty places I'd like to visit someday.
But if anybody is just now joining us, we are on the Turnpike. We're heading west. We're going to get on 79 North and head up to Hermitage. That's our target for now. There's a severe warm storm. It's moving at 12 knots, which is extremely slow. That's why the threat for severe flooding is possible today. These storms are slow moving and training. If you know how to read radar and you look along I-80, there's just severe storm after severe storm after severe storm. So that's where we're heading up. There's Casey. The Trib, you're a big time now. We're also doing an interview with KDKA Radio tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if any of you get that, it's, what is it, AM 1020?
Yeah.
And FM 100.1, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I forget which one I went on.
So, yeah, the whole family's going to be doing an interview for the radio.
Even Graham B.
KDK TV itself said they're probably going to be sending a reporter out to cover the event. Trey Fulbright is one of our chaser/meteorologists coming. He is a meteorologist on KDK. So he will be there. He'll have a table set up. You can go meet him. Cody Barnhart is a meteorologist out of Virginia. He will be there set up.
And he has been one of our most excited and biggest helpful sharer and promoter. That's the word I'm looking for. He has been promoting the crap out of this event.
We still need Casey to come down.
Yeah, you planning on coming, Casey, being the cameraman?
We more than likely will not be doing a live from the event. We might do short little lives.
Short lives, just to like, hey, come on down, here's what's happening.
Yeah. So, but we need to get them out to all of our socials, so we can't spend the day on live. Plus, you know, we're gonna spend time talking to the people. So
yeah, we're gonna be so busy we can't dedicate somebody to the live the whole time like we did it. In fact, I kind of feel bad for Mars when we did the movie, the drive-in theater, because she kind of was like stuck watching the live. We love you guys and everything, but it was hard. And this is going to be there's a lot more going on, so we're going to be so busy that we just can't dedicate the whole day to the live. So you guys will get snippets and stuff and everything on here if you can't make it, but if you can make it, that'd be awesome.
But Casey so graciously volunteered to be our camera man to go around, and we're going to talk to different chasers and stuff, and we'll put out a produced video from the event. Casey said 93% sure we'll be 100% tomorrow.
Sweet.
Hi, Christopher. It's not Josh today. Josh actually didn't want to come chasing with us. Completely understandable. He has a fire department board meeting tonight. He's a trustee for our fire department. And then the regular department meeting. Yeah, it's right afterwards. And he has to go finalize some stuff for the event. So, hi, Sargon. Yeah, anybody and everybody is welcome to come to the event. Like I said, it's open and free to the public. We would love all the support for the fire department. It would be great. And if this does well, we're going to look into maybe doing
Making it an annual
event. But we have to wait and see how many people we get. We know this is the first one there. We did an event last year at the drive-in when at the premiere of Twisters.
Yeah.
I see that. And we had to turn cars away. Well, they turned cars away. The drive-in did, but there was a mile-long
line to get in.
Yeah, line to get in of cars. So we thought, what better way to do it than have it in the fire department? It's huge, big open area. More people can fit in. And if you are planning on coming, there is parking below the pavilion. It's a small gravel lot. Half of the parking lot for the social hall will be ours to use. The other half, there's a baby shower in the hall now that was supposed to be ours for the event. But anyway, we'll have signs up for overflow parking too, which will be at CNC Lumber. It's just down over the hill from us. Thank you for the subscription, None Ya Business, and thank you that girl Kathy. Kathy said, I live 5 miles from Hermitage and no warned storms, just rain starting in 49 minutes. There is a warned storm.
to your west.
To your west.
The warning only goes to the state line as of now.
Yes, so
if it does extend, you will probably be in it. But it's only moving at 12 knots, so that's probably why they haven't extended it yet.
yeah, I don't know. I gotta mute the chat for 1 minute, guys.
Hello.
All right, the ones you had before was the Yokohama Geolander ATs.
Yes.
Was the same ones in the picture. Well, guess what? They don't have any in the company. They have one tire.
Get out.
So the next one up is the same thing, but it's a Geolander AT4, and it's like $6 more.
Oh, I mean, what do you think? I think it's pretty much the same, or?
It's the same, almost the same, a little bit different on the tread. It's almost basically the same tread. It's just a little bit like I don't know what you would call it, like a more all-terrain, but it's not real wide gapped or anything.
So a little
I'll send
more
you a picture.
aggressive.
Yeah, not much, but I'm looking here and they have one in the whole company. I can't believe that.
Right.
So, and it's like, so you're looking at $237.97 for the old ones, and then wait a minute, $257.97. There's 30 on top of that, and then the other ones are $263. So it's like $6 more. I mean, it's a little bit. I'll send you the first picture. I'm going to send you is the tread you have.
Okay.
The second picture, which they don't have anymore. The next one I'm going to send.
I'm sorry,
Did you guys hear my tire order?
I swear I pushed the mute button, but yeah, Papa was just ordering new tires for his truck. Now that it is going to reach 100,000 miles today.
Yeah, so guys, these tires that are on here, I put on at 40,000 miles last year. So I put 60,000 miles on in a year. Then when did we get those? I think right before our Chasecation last year. So I've gotten 60,000 miles out of these tires, but they definitely need replaced now.
Shout out to Geolander, the Yokohama.
Yokohama Geolander.
Maybe we can get a sponsorship from them.
Right.
Hi, Ghosty.
I should
Hi,
write them an email.
Let's see, yeah.
That just getting free tires from them. Imagine what that would be. To help, you know.
Hi, Brett. Yeah, tires are extremely expensive, but if they're lasting us 60,000 miles, that's fantastic.
I've never had tires last me anywhere near that. And technically, these tires could still pass inspection.
Didn't you just have it inspected?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of,
Your
we gotta
Jeep.
we gotta call and get mine scheduled
This
by
month?
the end of the month. Yeah.
All right, that won't be a big deal.
I'm due for new tires soon too, but I'm gonna try and push through till winter. I don't use my Jeep much except to go back and forth to work, so.
And do our winter chases.
Oh, now Josh is calling.
Now Josh is calling.
Hello?
Let's see what he has to
On
say.
stream. Do you want me to mute? Okay. What's up? Oh, cool. Okay. Just you? Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to give them our team picture with Graham in it, too. Yeah.
We'll have to maybe share that.
Yes, hey guys, Josh has an interview with another newspaper tomorrow morning. Well, all of us at Tar Station tomorrow, so that'll be cool. Yep. Yeah, I told him all that. Yep. Uncle Casey's watching. He said we made it big time now. We're in the trib. We were in the trib last year, too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. They put the link to the old story in the new one so you can read more about us as the team.
Oh, that's cool.
Shared it. Yeah, I said that to Dad. I was like, that's awesome. But okay.
Yep. They warned it into PA.
Yeah, did they mow yet? I hope so. Maybe take a look. Get on them if they haven't.
Or
Yeah.
we'll get the lesson and do it ourselves.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just show me how to work that thing. It has to be right after 4 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, I'll wreck into the woods. A zero turn. I'll wreck into the woods with that thing.
I've never operated one either, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't get our tractor out there. Nope. No. So, alrighty. Well, we're heading for the storm that's coming into Hermitage.
We've got warned the whole way over to I-79 now.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright, bud. Bye. Allentown, PA is, you're going to be getting rain later tonight. So, probably not anything severe. Probably not even anything extremely heavy. The most significant area for the flash flooding is all western PA and eastern Ohio. So, but welcome in, LL. Appreciate you watching.
Hello.
Almost there, guys. Almost there. Those are the storms that are popping up everywhere. You can see the cumulus up in front of us as nice billowy white clouds. And off to our east here is one of the storms that's out I-80 that's severe warned. Big Tower. Hi, Curtis. Let's see here. Right now, looks like it's getting pretty linear out in central PA. Near Brockway. Casey knows where that is.
Yeah.
Heading towards State College eventually here, but the stuff we're going after is more cellular. But there's just storm after storm all along I-80, so...
Yeah, it seems like this is the place to be. This may be where there's a little bit of a boundary because of the lake breeze and stuff.
There she
That might be
is.
right.
There's Epic Doc.
Epic Doc.
Hi, Wendy. Indiana to Blairsville.
Right now, I'm not seeing severe stuff, but definitely
You do have storms with a lot of lightning coming into downtown Indiana, Black Lick area. It's in white right now, so the Blairsville area, it looks like it's split right around Blairsville. So there's a storm in New Alec, and there's a storm up closer towards Homer City, and nothing in Blairsville right now, so you should be okay for now. Now there are going to be more storms coming in from Ohio and from your west. They call these pulse storms, and it's exactly what they do. They pulse up, they build huge. As you can see, this storm right here in front of us is starting to tower. They get so high, and then they just collapse on themselves. So you'll get a really quick downburst of rain, some lightning, and then they either move on or they die. But there are certain areas that are getting these storms that are just slow moving and maintaining, and a lot of rain. So that is where you get the flash flood watch for, well, they didn't put us under watch, but
I think it was this exit right up here where we had the heaviest rain you've ever driven in.
It's almost in Ross Driver. We talked about going out 70 towards those storms, but I think there's more of a potential for damaging winds and the flooding up here, because this storm that is coming into Hermitage from Ohio is only moving at 12 knots. That is super slow. That is going to put a ton of rain down really like fast, because it's just sitting there.
That was it. That was the exit right there. I'll never forget that.
Wendy lives in Indiana, in Indianapolis. We love chasing in Indiana. More northern Indiana, but except your roads. Your roads suck, sorry. 70 is the most horrible road I've ever been on, besides some of the roads in Michigan. Sorry, Mel. But anywhere in the country, as soon as you cross that state line from Ohio, you better hold on to your teeth and hope you women are wearing bras, because it's absolutely atrocious. But I do love the state. We love Iowa, Illinois, and Indiana chasing in the flat areas. It's beautiful.
And I tell people all the time, when people ask what my favorite part of chasing is, I keep telling them I love going through all these little towns you'd never go through for any other reason. Like, I love meeting people that, you know, just are out and doing their daily life on their little town.
Hi, Addison. And Iconic Dock is here.
The Iconic Dock. Both docks are here. Iconic and the Epic docks. All the girlies are here.
Oh, she's gonna laugh now. PA roads give you the jello jiggles. I'll be honest, I hate PA roads, but Indiana and Michigan, I think, top it.
Interstate-wise.
Interstate-wise, yeah.
Back road-wise, PA's horrible, a lot of them. Like, we were chasing that one the other day, and we were on that one road, and I couldn't believe it was a state road. It was literally a single lane. I'm like, the heck?
Boy, that storm is really kicking. It's got a little hook on the bottom.
It does. That's why I'm glad we picked that to come up here. Not the greatest terrain, but at 12 knots we'll be able to keep with it.
Yeah.
If we want to, or pick the guy behind.
Oh, there's Josh. Give a thumbs up if you're lurking, and also a sub. It's free to do that. We're trying to get to our goal of 12,000 today. We were almost there, and for some reason we lost 40 subs. I don't know if it's either we hadn't chased in a week, or
yeah, I don't know what it was.
But we are part-time. We're not full-time chasers. We're full-time paramedics. Josh works full-time for the Westmoreland County Transit Authority. So we do have full-time jobs. So we can't get out and chase every system, but we try to get out as much as possible. And Josh is off every weekend. Like his work every third Saturday or something for a little bit. But if he's able to get out, he'll go out by himself, or, you know, if he has to work, we'll go out. So we try to get us out as much as we can for you guys, but unfortunately chasing's not cheap, so we gotta make money somehow. So, but we can't thank you guys enough for the support, watching along with us, and our goal is to get any of these warnings out to you guys, or just even so you see what's going on in your areas or around the country. I wish Texas had some better warning systems. The warnings were out, believe me. The National Weather Service did a phenomenal job of putting the flood warnings out for Kerr, Texas area. They were out hours before. Just the people in the campgrounds and things, they had bad cell service. They're down in the river valley, and it was the middle of the night.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what all the details are.
We don't know, like, what the issue is, but we just need to move forward and fix it now. If nothing
whether
else,
it's the weather service or on the people that run these places, or, you know.
Now, something we do here, the PA Storm Trackers is partnered with a service called Weather Call Next Gen, and for $15 a year you can add 2 phone numbers and we will call you. So it's not like you're going to miss a text message. Your phone will ring, and
it'll be one of the team members.
Yep, giving you if it's a flash flood warning, extreme wind, severe thunderstorm, tornado warning, tornado emergency, high wind. We will call you and let you know. So, and the warnings from Weather Call come out up to 3 minutes sooner than a National Weather Service warnings. So
tornadoes, that really matters.
And when you get onto the site, you can put your location, and anytime you go, say, to your kid's ball game or a family reunion, or just out to the lake for the day, you can get onto the website and hit Find Me, and it will find where you're at, and it will keep that for the day until you change it back. So if your kid's in a baseball tournament, there's a lightning
feature that you can turn on and off that'll tell you there's lightning within 10 miles.
So it's a pretty cool deal. So,
and it's for $15 less than $1 a month. Or, I mean, well, just a hair over $1 a month.
Yeah.
For $1 a month, basically, and it's pretty good service. It uses your home address as it's all the time. When you go out, if you open it on your phone and hit Find Me, it'll pin where you're at and use that as your location. I think it's for 48 hours or until you change it. And then if you forget to change it within 48 hours, it'll automatically put it back to your home address. So it's not an app that follows you all the time on your phone, but it's
and we always tell people to have multiple ways to receive warnings, because there could always be a failure. Say your cell tower goes down from the storm, or you know, your battery on your phone dies, or who knows what. But it's a good idea to always have a weather radio. Always, always, always.
Especially when you live somewhere prone to something.
Yeah, all of that area was in a low-lying riverbed, basically. So this time of year, it's monsoon season. You get the dry, cracked ground that doesn't saturate the water, and when you get this was remnants from a tropical system, Barry, it was Barry, right?
Yeah, they got 4 months of rain in 3 hours.
Yeah, so 15 inches of rain in 3 hours. It's not going to saturate the ground, and has nowhere to go. So I feel horrible for those families, for everyone that's affected. The first responders that have to go in and see that. I mean, Chris and I are both paramedics. We see a lot of tragic things, a lot. And it will haunt you the rest of your life. A lot of us try to block a lot of it out, but there's some things you just can't. I can't imagine. If we didn't have this event and we would be able to, we would be down there helping right now. Unfortunately, Texas is 18-hour drive from here, so.
I think it is smoke.
I saw that.
Yeah, I saw it back there and I thought it was. And then
But yes, that's everybody in the country can get a severe thunderstorm that can do damage to your house, bring trees down on your house. You can get flash flooding anywhere in the country. So always try to have some sort of way to receive warnings in multiple ways if you can. You can pick up a weather radio. I bought one for the event for our basket. $10 on Amazon. It is a crank and it's solar battery charge. Then you don't have an excuse, all the batteries died in it. It will work and it will get you those warnings. I don't know what is burning down there. It looks like a brush fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's falling on the car? Oh, that's rain.
Yeah, rain now.
Oh, Kenny's coming to the event. Sweet. Other than that, that's my little going on a rant today. Great. Fantastic.
They're just popping up.
Storm is a slippery rock, guys. This storm will be coming.
I think I'm going to have time to actually go west a little bit on 80 and get closer to, you know. That's kind of my plan.
Yeah, it'll be in Mercer in about a half an hour. So is that where you're planning to go? Up
Somewhere in that
Mercer?
area, yeah. I'm gonna go on 80 and see where it's at that point. Go west till we're almost to it. Unless you want to watch it come in from a little bit of a distance. We can go to our cemetery.
Tiny bit of rotation. Do you see that?
Yep. There definitely was earlier on it too. So I don't know if these ones will get as much as a little further north. You know, if there's a boundary on that from the lake breeze and stuff, but still. Still's been maintaining and none of the other ones have been.
My radar just glitched really bad. I don't know what that was about.
You don't need a loves or anything, do you?
I'm good. I do need to, like, Pepsi or something at some point.
Okay. I might not get on those.
Yep, Casey, that's the one I bought to go in our basket for the Chinese basket raffle. It's a hand crank radio. It has a USB port to charge phones. It has a flashlight on it. Yeah, so and it's solar charging too. So it has a little solar pad on the top. You can get a really good one, like a Midland radio, for like $50. So $50, $60. Josh has one in his car. And it could save your family's life. I mean, a lot of these people, I don't think any of them had weather radios. because they would have known, you know what I mean? Because those warnings came out like way ahead of time.
I feel like the like emergency management and that down there is going to really look into this.
Yeah.
And I'm just speculating here, but I feel like a lot of these places, because it's happened so infrequently, but it does happen in these rivers, they don't have plans and stuff set up. Me personally, just with my background with emergency and stuff, management and stuff, I feel like if I had one of those campgrounds, one of those camps that was right on the river, as the owner or whatever, if I lived on premise, I would have a weather radio and pay attention. And if I got put into a watcher or whatever, I would be paying attention to that, like staying up, monitoring everything, and knowing that, hey, we got something going on, we need to get this place evacuated. So
we have a very cheap little handheld weather radio that when we go camping, that thing is on.
I think that was a Radio Shack. That's how old it is. Yeah.
That thing is on alert all the time, and it hangs in, like when we go to bed at night, it is hanging in the tent right above us. And that thing is loud and annoying. It will wake you up. So we do go camping in a lot of, like we camp a lot in West Virginia, and some of the areas we go to are right along the river that can flood really quick. They've had it quite a few times, so we don't want that to happen. If I stick my face through the trees, I might be able to see it.
It'll peek through that little gap if you keep your eyes over there. You might see it.
So, if any of you guys want to check out our new merch line too, we put some new things on our merch store. Yinzer Alley line. Because we know how Yinzer Alley is. PA does PA things. Oh. Is that it there?
No.
Right there.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
I see it.
That's a storm that's just forming, too, right now.
Very cool.
I'm still going for this one. It's got the most punch with it still. So that means it's maintaining very well.
Let me get you our link here.
Which link do you need?
To the merch store. Oh, thank you, Mark. Mark just subscribed to Weather Call.
Sweet. Thank you,
That's amazing, and thank you. That
you'll have to let us know how it works for you and stuff.
Give us a review if you get anything, like if they call you for any of the storms, because we want to get those to put them on our page. I know we've gotten called. Grandma's gotten called.
Yeah.
We've heard other people in our chat have gotten called.
I gotta sign my mom up. She just has, like, she's not real good at figuring that out, so she won't sign up for her own.
I'm gonna. Oh, Aaron got it. Thank you, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron's on it.
Yep, that's our merch store that Aaron posted with the Yinzer Alley, and it's like depiction of PA chasing you, a tree, a mountain, and the tornado behind them all. Yeah, thanks, Mark. That would be great if you could just let us know. Email us, private message us on Facebook, on our PA Storm Trackers Facebook page. We're trying to get, like,
reviews basically.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub, Tender Heart. Thanks for all the new subs today. You guys are amazing. Thanks for all the support.
We appreciate you guys so much.
Oh, we're back up. We're only 5 subs from 12,000, guys. We got to hit that goal today. And Papa's going to hit his goal of 100,000 miles on his truck.
He only got 120 miles to go. That's almost a guarantee.
Yeah, when we hit that, we'll show you guys on camera. And most of that's from chasing.
Yeah.
Just ordered us new tires. You guys all heard the phone call that I tried to mute for.
That's all right. We'll tell Mike Whiskey's shit famous now.
They'll be like, oh, grand. Yeah, some of our subs aren't showing up. You know what I mean? Like
when they subscribe,
yeah.
It's not giving them. That's the Streamlab bot. I don't know how that. I thought I had.
We need our IT guy to come down and help us get that.
There's a few things I want to work on and try to.
Hey Josh Dutch is watching. Itchy, scratchy, twitchy, witchy. We are heading to Mercer now, Mercer, PA. There's a severe warm storm coming right towards it. It's coming east. Thank you, Kyle, for the sub. Welcome in. Josh said, be back on later. Got a meeting before the meeting before the meeting.
Yeah, right. What time is your meeting, Josh, for the... You guys going like an hour early, or?
So, Patty, I don't think we're going to come up as far as Greenville. We're going to stop Mercer area. By the way, I went to college in Greenville.
Yeah.
Love that town.
That was one of the first places you took me when we started dating. You were so like wanting to show me.
Getting a hook again. All right.
Yeah. Just spilling stuff on myself. That's what we do.
Yeah, we're almost to I-80, like very close. So we'll be getting off.
We're only a mile.
Take a look at this storm that's coming into Mercer. We have a spot up here. Just this one got.
I know, right? That's what that precipitation we just went through is like the very, very.
A lot of flooding with this storm already. We got River Creek overflowing, yard basement flooding.
Oh, really?
We have thunderstorm wind damage. That was from the 911 center.
Is that true? You have your reports on?
Yeah.
I have mine turned on just because they clutter me up too much.
911 call center, thunderstorm damage was in Sharon. Sharp, but Hermitage got flooding and some wind damage as well. So we can actually try and go look at that once we look at this storm, watch the storm come in. Once it passes, we'll
see what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you there, Patty. The roads are horrible up there.
I-80 west for 5
Hunter's Moon, welcome in.
Actually,
Pez.
Right into the hook.
Pez. Are you still coming to the event, Pez, and are you bringing your pink bike? And when are you getting your permit, Pez?
Yeah, we want to see Pez out there driving, chasing.
Shenango River floods fast. Be careful. Will do. You stay there, buddy. Hi, Eric. Yes. Yes to what? Are you getting your permit? Are you coming Saturday? I don't have a bike. Dang, you have a bike.
Well, it's because you left it in Warren.
Right? Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Beaver Falls. Not too far from us. We're from Westmoreland County. That's where we hail from.
So we just came through Beaver Falls.
Look at that sky up ahead, guys.
And that's not even our storm yet. That's a little one that's forming in front of it.
Right.
I think I'm going to pass our spot, maybe.
Where are you going to go to? This hook's coming right at where our spot would be.
So maybe you think that's where I should head. I'll pull it in. Yeah, no. It's so slow, though. It probably will take another hour to get there. Maybe not that long.
60-mile-an-hour winds.
Let's see what we can see when we get to that thing. If we're not...
3/4 inch hail.
Where's that at?
Radar indicated.
The lightning's not as hard.
2 miles, take exit 15 for US
It's
19
cycling.
to Mercer.
It's cycling.
I think it is.
Oh, did you get in and check it out? I will warn you, we had one of our followers order one of the Christmas ornaments, and it was out of stock, and it was going to take forever. But I think it's because it's not in season. You took it out, didn't you? Off the
It's not it's not high. It might still be on there, but it's down lower because it didn't say anything about it being out of stock.
Hello, Eater of Worlds. I personally am going to be ordering a lot of the Yinzer Alley stuff. I mean, we have our own PA Storm Trackers gear, so I definitely want to get stickers.
If you're okay with it, I'm going to go at least one more.
Okay, if you
because this is still
somewhere to sit. Hi, Melissa.
I don't know if we can see it from here yet.
In a half mile, take exit 15 for US 19 toward Mercer.
Law enforcement reported trees down.
Should I go here?
It's moving 25 miles an hour. I don't know where else to watch it from.
Take the ramp to US 19.
Hi, Connie.
Take the ramp to US 19 south.
Auburn, Ohio.
US 19 south. Turn left on the US 19 south. Continue on US 19 south for 3/4 of a mile.
This is one of our spots here, guys, that we've mapped out. And this corridor just is crazy how much it gets storms and stuff. So this is like one spot that we come. Please understand, no disrespect here. We sometimes use cemeteries because they tend to be open and on hills, and there's no disrespect at all.
We try to be very respectful.
Yeah, we'll give a little. I usually say a little prayer every time I stop in one.
Connie said not a drop of rain in Hubbard. I think it looked like two storms just kind of split around you.
Turn right.
Pull in at that hotel, great sky view. Behind us.
Take the second right, then your destination will be on the right.
We had the most beautiful storm here last year. We were streaming on Evan and Max that day.
Look at that motion, those clouds moving. Where is our actual base of the storm we're after, though? I think that's still it way out there.
It'll be here before we know it.
Your destination is on the right.
Getting dark at home HQ. Yeah, there's a little storm coming at you, Josh. This is that little storm that formed over us.
Yeah, I don't know if this is from a boundary, an outflow boundary from the big guy. Might start convecting over us pretty heavy.
Pretty.
Still pretty cool though.
But the storm...
Look at the rising right in front of us here.
Yep. The severe warning storm, guys, is coming out here. So not this dark area. That's another storm that's forming, but this one here.
The notch is filling in. It's convecting into one giant mess that we're going to get hit with. Oh well, it is what it is. It's going to lose its cellular. What do we got else going on then? Where's the hail at on that booger? I think the hail's a little further north. At least it was. Still windy coming though. We're gonna get a heck of a wind here.
Joel said you're right up the road from Volant. Pretty little town.
Yep, it's just south of us.
And that just means that I got trees tilted over from last year.
I think this is an outflow boundary from our storm going over us that's convecting now. Right over top of us. I can jump out for a hot minute. Man, it's still heat though.
They really closed off that severe warning though. Look at this stuff coming. Look at the back end of this. How it curls up.
Oh wow.
That is south of us.
Okay.
Coming into Youngstown. Yeah, Youngstown, you're going to be getting hit.
We can jump on that too.
Youngstown down to Salem. You're going to be Boardman area. It's all going to be in it. There's a little line, but if you look at the radar, it's really cool. There's almost like a backside curlicue at the south end of the storm.
Like a anticyclone.
Yeah, it almost looks like a J.
Yeah, anticyclonic rotation at the bottom of it.
There's a pretty big storm in Orville. Just a booster. There's a pretty good storm down in Danville. None of these are warned though. The only one warned right now is the one that we are looking at. Yeah, but it's out here. Oh, out here now. Can't see it because it's coming at us. Hi, Dylan. No, Dylan, it's like heartbreaking.
Yeah, we're getting outflow now. We're in. Looks like you got your right window. A little bit of hail on the road. Maybe.
Yeah.
We can try to go up and get up in that corner a little bit.
You might have to go back south. They're merging.
That's they're all it's like we got here just as early. And it's kind of pretty though right here right now.
Fun.
Not crazy looking. Here, let me give it to me for a minute. I'm gonna give it 360 how crazy looking out here is. Kind of cool out here, guys. You got what you're looking at here. Let's do a loop around here. Kind of crazy. South? You guys too much here. Clean off the lens. Clean the lens, guys.
I'm thinking health force should be down here. Right here. North of the lane. A little. Hello. They moved to a different spot. Check the producer. Okay. Well, the storm's right over top of us too. Oh, there's okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Bye. Should I turn it off from that on?
Yeah, guys, we're going to reset to so back in a little funky junky here. So I get a little quirky here for a minute. Right,
Yeah, that's where the help is. Sorry, guys. We're also underneath this storm.
yeah.
That'll break up the cell signal too. Yeah, we gotta move.
All right. It's definitely better now, though. That should be a little better, guys. Do you want to go a little south? Down south and this, and then be ready for the next one. It's coming. Maybe we'll head over towards Newcastle.
Just a better service, guys.
Just get straight out.
Yeah, although it's gonna be moving east over, so
Yeah, we might have to keep up with it. Good. No, we're all good on 19. It should be alright.
down here Leesburg is comes the wind.
What would be in front of the hail?
Still not. I'm trying to stop on here and restart it.
You can.
Yeah, give me a second, guys.
Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania.
Oh, trying to get you guys straightened out.
Head toward US 19
It
north,
should
then
get
turn
better
right
now,
onto
guys.
US 19
Part of the issue is cell service around here, and we are under a storm.
US 19 south for 3 miles.
You get under a storm, and
Those are all brand
sometimes.
new bolts.
Ah, interesting.
Affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Remember, straight west of here is where all the flooding was too.
That's up to
Trees
you.
down,
You want to
reported
try
by law enforcement.
Up to you if you want to get a report on that or trying to follow this.
We can always go south and see if we can get in front of that hail port and then come back. It's not far, you know.
There is another storm coming in west of this one. We can just go get in front of it for a minute. I think with this one we'd have to chase like through.
Okay.
We're kind of behind it already.
All right, then go for the damage and then.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
You give me a location for that. Like a town or what they gave.
Hermitage had some flooding with trees down on, I don't know what road this is. The north-south road out of Hermitage. There was also
probably right on 18.
There was also some wind damage. Let's see what it says. Tree falling behind building in an alleyway.
They unwarned it. Nothing did cancel the warning.
This one is a report of a tree onto a house along 3rd Street.
In Hermitage?
Through the roof. No, that is in Sharpsville.
Sharpsville. I'll put that in right now. 3rd Street, Sharpsville. Right? All right, guys. We'll go do a little reporting on what's happening out there before this next line comes in. 3rd Street, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. It is in Pennsylvania, right?
Yes. Hi Trish, welcome in. Oh guys, guess what? Whoop whoop. Sound the alarm, we hit our sub goal for the day.
Woohoo! 12,000. Sweet.
And don't forget, we are going to be doing our dance finally. We wanted to do it at the event, but we hit 10,000 pretty quick. So we are doing a dance for hitting our goal with the entire team, and you don't want to miss it. We are going to be recording it and posting it later. We're not going to do it live. Well, we may do that live. That would be the only thing we do live, because all of our
Thank you. Yeah.
So
I think we'll do that one live too. We'll probably do a live at the beginning of the thing just to kind of show you guys what's going on, and you know, if anybody wants to
short
come
little
out.
ones.
Yep. And stuff, and then we will do the dance live. How embarrassing.
So I hurt my ankle at work the other night. Nothing super bad, but I was limping for a while. The stretcher crossbar hit what kind of slammed into my ankle while we were moving a patient, and it turned all bruised and swollen and stuff, but it's feeling a lot better, so I will be able to do this dance.
That looks like a nice place. I'll look that one up, Mama.
What?
Rachel's Roadhouse. I'll look that up. Looks like a really nice place.
Hunter said they put a light there? I didn't know there wasn't one. Oh, they're doing road work. That's probably why.
I think they're doing bridge work, so it's a single lane.
Thanks, guys. Thank you all so much for all the subs and all of you.
Thank you enough for all you guys.
All the support is amazing.
Yeah. Station. Oh, no, it looks like a decent road. It's coming up to it.
Look at this monster truck right here, guys.
Continue on Leesburg Station Road for 5 miles.
The Beast. Imagine paying for those tires.
Yeah, right? This would be good though for chasing. Trees down, just drive over them. Oh, watch out for the Amish.
I've never seen, like, it wasn't an enclosed.
Yeah, that's the first.
It was like open, and the sides were kind of like wrapped around them.
Yeah.
Like they were just, their head was popped out, and we're carrying an umbrella. That's pretty interesting.
Cool. Oh, this is a good road to chase on here.
Oh, this is PA chasing at its finest right here.
No doubt. What a roadway.
Might get a little glitchy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like this would be
A glitchy
sketchy.
area.
Fearless said, wait, Papa B really about to twerk on camera? Y'all better hit that unsubscribe button before we all go blind. Mama B, don't let him pull a
True.
hammy.
True. You know where? That'd be a really cute little area down here. These little hollows and stuff always have like the cutest little like, things and stuff.
So yeah, so this dance that we're doing is actually, it's like coordinated together. So we're not just gonna randomly dance. Hi, Michelle.
Yeah,
It's
Mom.
courting buggy. Huh. I never saw one of those before. That's pretty cool.
So it's like, you know, a convertible for us. Take
Yeah,
the lady,
right.
take the lady out in the convertible for a ride.
Yep, there it is. There's the glitch.
I knew that
It'll
was
get better.
coming.
It'll get better. Stand by, stand by. We have 183 people watching us.
Awesome. So
You
we're
guys
gonna go
never cease to amaze
check
me
out where this
because of
tree
rock
went down
stars.
here. But we do have another storm also coming here to our west. Maybe we'll catch it as we're on our way over. If you guys can see on the left over here, I don't know which way the camera is facing that way a little. Here it's going to open up. You'll see how dark it is over here on our left. There's definitely something coming there. If we'll catch a part of it or not here.
Wow, that's a great view. Look right past here.
Oh yeah, that's a good view to the northwest or north. Actually, this hasn't been bad either direction. Either certain spots you can see both ways really well.
Beautiful area, all the farms. I bet a lot of these are Amish. There's no electricity going to
Yeah.
them. Churn butter once or twice.
I think we're coming towards the town of Wilmington. Oh, geez.
We have another storm coming at us, guys, so we're going to go check out some damage while we wait for this next one.
Might have to get a little bit south for it.
Oh, they just warned south of us. Newcastle.
I mean,
That's where that hail is. I mean, it's straight south of us, so.
another buggy.
This one that's coming into Boardman, though, looks really nice.
Wow.
What?
Maybe we'll have to decide which way, if we want to keep going to look at the damage or if we want to go after that.
What's coming right at us?
Well, but that Sharpsville is pretty far. It's like north of Hermitage.
Oh, I see. I'd say go after the storm first.
Okay. We're going into New Wilmington. I can go south out of New Wilmington. I think I should start just kind of heading for Newcastle and watch
There's
it. On what?
west.
Oh, I see that. Maybe I should just get down onto 376
Yeah.
again and go south.
Wait, it's past 376.
I know it is, but we're way west of that too now. Like,
Those south roads are...
into New Wilmington there is. They're out of New Wilmington.
New Skin. Let's see. There's such a nice notch there. Do you think it would be smart to... What's the best road south?
I don't know, I'm going to put New Galilee, Pennsylvania.
Where's New Galilee?
Down at the intersection of the Turnpike and 376. I'm just projecting south. That's not like where I'm going.
And that thing's putting an an outflow boundary from it. You can get to like Portersville.
You think Portersville?
Yeah, because it's here.
All right,
I'm
I
just
can see what-
projecting ahead.
of that.
Yeah. Like,
Do you think it's going to be popping on that boundary,
Yeah.
that outflow boundary? I can throw
well, I mean,
Portersville in and see
the hook right now is in Newcastle.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's heading straight east. So if we get a little south in the clear air to see it,
Yeah.
you're looking Portersville, which is back behind us now.
I think we can angle over that way. I'll put it in.
Hi, Brian. What road are we on right now?
158.
We are on 158.
I think we're near New Wilmington. Correct. I know New Wilmington because we used to do a dialysis patient up here when I was in Canada. Portersville, Pennsylvania. Boy, she butchered that name. Nashanok. Shannon. I know how to say that one.
So, I don't know if this is going to take us straight south. Jeez, this
Which way do you want to go? Do you think straight south is better? Or
No.
Okay, this is going to take us southeast over
Okay,
to Portersville.
okay.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
That's the way it's taking us. It's going to put us on that 208.
No, we did not get the Rain-X wipers, Casey. This is like, did you get the Rain-X wipers?
Hey, these are Bosch wipers that we have on. So they're good wipers. I don't go cheap on the wipers because of what we do, so.
We want to get a little east of Newcastle now because the storm's already, that part of the storm, the hook of the storm's already in Newcastle. So we want to kind of get over towards like Harlansburg. So when we do our target area, we always project a little bit past so that it gets us in the right direction. There's other chasers in PA. Justin Selig is out of Eastern PA. Jared Riley is in the Allegheny County area. Bill Millington, Bill Millweather.
On the hill in Finleyville.
Yeah, Bill Mill on the hill in Finleyville. He's down in Washington County. So there are, Logan Esrich is up in northwestern PA. He's up around like Tionesta area, basically. Kane.
I think he lives in
Mount Jewett, yeah. Hi, Goob. So, yeah, there's a lot of chasers in PA. And most of them are going to be at our event.
Yeah.
Justin Selig's not going to be able to make it this year. He was going to.
His car broke.
Yeah, he got an Airbnb and everything, and then his car is giving him trouble, and it's going to be in the shop, so he's not going to be able to make it. I feel horrible because we love Justin.
Our trouble's been giving us all issues.
Yeah,
Killed
Josh's has to go back in next week for the air conditioning. It's What did they say it was? Was something with the compressor.
They don't know yet. They still haven't been able to test it because they couldn't get enough
charge
on it to test it.
But they also found the
coupler and a drive coupler was bad, so they have to replace that. They ordered that part.
Oh, this is all turning. Huge linear. Look at that.
Yeah, it is.
We're just not gonna.
So let's get down south of it and then get in front of that next one. I'd say get in front. You know where would be a good spot actually right now, Mama? Well, maybe we should just go see the outflow boundary from the first storm where it's meeting that next storm. Now you would have some shear. You know what I'm saying?
And right now it's in Columbiana, Ohio.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Well, down the Middletown area where that outflow boundary is, and where when that next storm hits that outflow boundary, that'll create some shear.
Yeah, true. Well, can you get straight south end? 208 takes you to Voland. Sure, Itchy.
You think Portersville now, or should we try to get out and just get straight south ahead of this a little bit? I know, guys, we're being very indecisive right now, trying to figure out.
It's hard
Instead of going all
chasing
the
in
way to
Pennsylvania
Portersville.
because there's so many storms right now. It's hard to pick the right one. And road network's horrible.
Yeah. There's already little storms on the boundary down here.
Yeah, Elwood City. That's where we were at, that trucking company, isn't it? Is that Elwood City?
Which trucking company?
The one up on the hill. Or was that Sealy and Opal? I think that was Elwood City.
I'm having a brain fart.
The last chase we did up here. We went to that.
Oh, that was right at, we'll say, New Galilee. When we were in our parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was right in, like, the closest to New Galilee. It's right where the turnpike and the... Whoa. Is that? Wait a minute.
Truck stop.
Oh.
Probably for brakes. Like,
yeah.
3 Mile Hill.
Down.
Watch that hill going into Volant.
I see this. Somebody said Volant's a cute little town. Never been here yet. So let's take a ride through Volant.
A slow line. They might get some flooding here.
Maybe I will aim back to New Galilee to that trucking company area for now, and then see where we can. I think we have a better shot at catching something cool. I had to have been through here maybe when I was working. I don't care. Check out the little mill. I like it.
It is a cute town. Aww.
I feel like we came out in here one time before when we
The
were
witch is
chasing.
in.
I like being so Gretel something back there. I feel like we're gonna be going this way.
Did it not update?
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 168 South.
Yeah. I like this. This is a cute little town. Love it. I really did like it. Alright.
Pez chases in Pennsylvania too on his pink white.
With pink streamers. And a bell. Ding, 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 ding.
That's how he warns the towns he's driving through.
Yeah.
Riding through.
Hearing the bell.
We love Pez.
And we still haven't gotten to meet him. We literally were on the same road as him in Kansas. Didn't get to meet him. We passed each other several times.
As crying. Some pretty heavy rainfall.
It is.
Hence why they're going to get some flash flooding today.
Yeah,
These
I was
storms
just
are
gonna
very
say,
slow moving.
Which
too.
way is this moving? Is it starting to really kind of train? I bet I feel like we're going to be right into the training of this one. Right here.
Look at that little bugger.
And they really did all new poles up here everywhere. How about that thing? Cool. That was cool. New tire in a day or 2 months. This'll be nice, right?
Yeah, remember the last time you kind of slid and it was a dry road?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we gotta.
We're taking it easy today.
Yes.
No big urgency.
No. We're not even going there.
Ooh, a lot of roadway. Look at that. That's pretty hefty.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, that's something worth. I'll flash these people ahead here.
You want me to ping it?
Yeah. Your goats were shaking all the water off of there, Mama.
Now, do you put River Creek overflowing, cropland, yard, basement flooding, or street road flooding? Street road closed.
I wouldn't put
Vehicle stranded. No. I'll put it. Because it is the street. Thank you, Laura, for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys watching along today. If anybody's lurking in the background, don't forget to hit that sub and like button for us. It's free. It's the best way you can support us. I always hate these MPs because it's like street flooding or like entire interstate closed.
Yeah,
all
right.
in one.
In one thing.
Yeah. Or they have 3-inch branches and trees.
My thing is if we saw something like serious enough that probably should close the road, then we'll do a spotter report.
Oh, yeah. That's the way I feel, too. Hi, Katrina.
The spotter reports, you just got to be a lot more specific, that's all.
Location actually says Volant. Kind of updated.
Nice. I actually turned it on here today. So, we'll see.
Katrina was out chasing in Ohio.
Sweet.
I mean, Pennsylvania.
It's really starting to train here. This could get some.
Yeah, this is going to get bad.
I got a
here.
feeling we'll be sticking up in this area for a little bit and stuff.
That's what I said.
Yeah, we'll get down to where this new one coming in is going to hit this boundary, because that could be cool. But then we won't be far.
Yeah, the low-lying areas are going to get the runoff. You live in Pennsylvania. You're in a hilly, mountainous area. So the runoff comes in all these little valleys and causes the flash flooding.
I couldn't believe how much water was on that road already back
Eastern PA has the flat land where it has nowhere to go, so it lays.
Yeah,
So
and the creeks come up out, spread out real quick. Here you get
there's some more.
Oh, yeah. Quite out on the road bad yet. It will be soon.
Thank you, Mitchie. And thank you, Hunter. the base of the storm straight ahead of us, guys. Tyrone, Blair County. So that's more like central PA than eastern PA.
Yeah, we went.
Tyrone's in central, isn't it?
Yeah, it's North Altoona. It's
Yep.
where we went to the. Remember, you used to have the lights. That one time we went up for the Christmas lights. Then they moved and then drink it.
So that's what we decided to do. Again. Yes. Okay. I have you not on speaker. Yeah, absolutely. He's bringing a basket for us, so at least that's the last I heard. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Bye. Why is it gotta be glitchy? We are in the middle of nowhere. It's like not even streaming. It might be coming back. Maybe.
Remember, you're way behind too, because I can see it up here streaming, but I do see it glitching still.
Yeah, it's glitching a little bit. Looks good right at the moment. So we'll see.
Go with it. Your camera got both. Is it have the two boxes? It's one Wi-Fi, one.
Yeah.
So.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Make sure that it's bonding.
Yep.
So neat. Alright, so right now, guys, we're kind of in the intersection of these two storms. The ones that started up that were severe kind of created a east-west line, and now there's a north-south line coming to match up to it. And we're going to go where the boundary, so this first storm created what they call an outflow boundary. The cold wind blew out of front of it, and that creates, you can see it on radar, and we're going to try to go where the next east or north-south line of storms comes and hits that boundary, and then you'll get some shear and spin there sometimes, and it will.
Mama, we can hear your conversation. Could you hear the person on the other end, or just me? It didn't matter. It wasn't anything big deal. Just something about the event.
Yeah, we're getting this close to it. We're going to start having a lot of those conversations.
Yeah, I apologize that there's going to be some phone calls off and on.
I think I can go.
We're only 5 days out, guys. 5 days from the event.
Yeah, we only got 2 more work shifts before it.
Yep. We have people flying in from all over the country and people driving in from all over the country and that's weird. They could hear, but I didn't even have on the speaker.
I could hear him a little bit, but that microphone's pretty amazing. And Casey told us that.
Oh, little glitch. Oh, it's back. That is a pretty storm, though.
Which one?
Right in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
On camera, it looks really, really good.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay, Hunter. Whew. Every time it rains now, the weirdest thing, like I have like really itchy eyes.
Really?
Every time, and my throat gets real itchy. Like I don't know if it's like mold spores.
Straight onto South Croton Avenue.
I haven't been downtown here for a while.
Oh,
Been a little while.
Aaron, are you able to post the link? For the merch? If not, I can. I'm coming in from 704 football fields away.
Who said that, Aaron?
Yeah, we love you, Aaron.
Why did I know it was Aaron that put that?
He has all this, like, he is the king of useless information, but it's, like, really cool information.
Straight onto South Croton
So it's not
Avenue.
useless, it's just obscure information.
Yeah. Love it.
There you go, Hunter's Moon.
Doesn't it sound so much better, Aaron, when you say
Oh
that?
no,
though?
that's the auction t-shirt. I need the merch store. I could post it. Oh, maybe skip it. I don't know where CG is today. Must be sleeping or at an appointment.
If you look on your radar, it keeps that hook staying right on the bottom, the south end. That hook on that storm coming from our west is right at the outflow boundary.
Yep.
It's riding right on it. And if you look on, there is a little bit of rotation there.
Turn left onto South Jefferson Street.
My velocity scans look horrible today. I'm gonna have to change the tilt on them. A lot of clutter on mine.
Yeah.
You know, it's just south of there, East Palestine, Ohio, where the big train derailment was with all the
Yeah.
chemicals.
Craziness. Gee, look where we ended up. Route 422.
Always.
It's either Interstate 80 or Route 422, which are they're those two closest decent. Okay, which lane do I need to be in here? Let's say this one. I am correct. There was like no arrows anywhere on those lanes that said like which way which one went.
No, there's a sign there. 422 East.
saying, well, we're going south still, but
Oh, you're staying in this lane?
yeah, I'm going straight. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't like in a turn only lane or something. Oh, downtown Newcastle.
211,200 feet distance away. Hi, Chris.
Tell you what, this is coming faster. Looks like there might be a little hail pour right just to our west right now.
At the light, turn left onto South Jefferson Street.
Oh, I love hail.
Yeah, these are the kind of storms that chase that stuff too.
Wow, look at that sky up there, guys. It's a nice shelfie.
Can we take a selfie with the shelfie?
$64,373.8 meters, or 64.3738 kilometers.
I like the football field personally. That was my favorite. This is the goofiest intersection. I assume I'm doing it right.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Oof. Yeah, so tomorrow there may be some more storms about again, but we will not be out chasing. We have to go to the, well, I have an appointment at 2 o'clock, but we have to go help put up a very large tent for more seating at the event. We borrowed a tent from another the fire department borrowed a tent from another fire department.
So shout out to
up, so-
Scottdale Fire Department for letting us borrow their tent.
Thank you, Bert, and welcome in. Thanks for the sub.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Mahoning Avenue.
Well, thank you, Itchy. A yinzer is like, well, yins is the term for like y'all. Like, are yins going chasing? A yinzer is someone that is from the Pittsburgh area. So all of the counties that surround Allegheny, those people consider themselves yinzers. I know there's other people in PA that say I'm a yinzer, and they're from like Eastern PA or like Central PA, Cambria County. They're not yinzers.
Yinzers have a specific accent.
Yeah, for sure. You probably notice it in our accent, the way we talk. Just like the Yoopers.
Yep.
Up in Upper Michigan.
Not mentioning
the
Mel or anything.
Yeah. So when the Yinzer Alley, we get a lot of tornadoes in Western PA, believe it or not. There's already 17 confirmed tornadoes in PA this year, but Westmoreland County has the highest count for tornadoes in Pennsylvania, and they call this area Yinzer Alley because we've been getting a lot more tornadoes lately, and they're nothing major. We get the little EF2, EF1 spin-ups, mostly QLCS, but it's because of the mountains. We live right at the base of the Chestnut Ridge, so when storms come in and those winds hit the base of the mountain, they actually cause more shear, so we get a lot of the spin-up tornadoes.
At the light, turn left onto North Liberty Street.
And the Yinzer Alley little kind of print that goes with it is because in Pennsylvania, as you can see, nothing but trees and mountains, and it's very hard to see the tornadoes. So I made those with a stick person trying to look through the tree and over the mountain at the tornado that's on the other side, because that's how hard it is to chase here. So that's the Yinzer Alley. Like, we all the chasers from this side of the state all joke about it. Chasers won't come here to chase. There could be a high risk day here. because of the terrain, the road network.
Well, you're looking at it right now.
Yeah, the cell service.
What can you see here?
Right. So, I mean, we have a couple areas where we live because we're right at the base of the Chestnut Ridge where we can get up high and we have a good open west view. But most little coal towns in Pennsylvania are in little valleys and you can't see anything. So you really have to know your road networks and know the terrain to chase here. It's just like chasing down in Dixie Alley. Some of the areas down there are horrible. Unless you're in the Delta, the views are horrible.
Yeah. Sometimes I question Google Maps on like how it thinks this is the quickest way to get down here. But hey, what do I know, right?
In 1,000 feet, turn
People
right
say
onto
Sheets
Pennsylvania 18
is
South, Montgomery
for
Avenue.
Sheets store too. Sheets is
We're gonna get
Sheets is yeah, we just call it Sheets.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 18 South, Montgomery Avenue.
we're gonna get pounded real soon. Just
Take a
saying.
selfie in Yinzer Alley. We are looking for ideas for some other merch, but mostly we want to center around, we want to do something for Granby. So I know we asked the members to do something for Granby and her corn, but if you guys can come up with something else for the PA Storm Trackers, with ducks, but we want something funny, and it has to kind of be simple because when I create the t-shirt, you can't put a lot of colors into them. Now the t-shirt I just made that we're going to have for sale at the event is really freaking cool, I'll have to say it. I designed it. But they are so expensive to make. The more colors you have, obviously, the more expensive you get. But it's a duck in front of a tornado, like kind of like a badass duck that looks all angry in front of a tornado. And it says Trackers Quackers. And that's on the back of the shirt. And from what us showing different people the shirt, they love them. But we only have a limited amount for sale, and it's only for the event. So whatever we don't sell, we might try to sell later. But as of right now, I am pretty sure they're going to sell fast. Yeah, I agree. We need a Buc-ee's. Trees, mountains, and Amish.
Yeah.
That's what I should put, an Amish buggy. Dang it.
Maybe we'll come up with another idea for it. Have a stick person sticking out of a car looking behind an Amish buggy with a tree in a tornado or a mountain.
I'm so glad you were talking about Yinzer Alley because people here think it's so unusual, and it's just not. No. I mean, you get storms, even in the wintertime, when you get a winter storm that's coming in and it hits the base of that mountain, it just either builds a storm or completely kills it. It's one or the other.
You get some weird funneling of the wind too, and that's what causes some of those neighbors.
So back in 2012, up on the mountain, I mean, I know we're in higher terrain, but right at the base of the mountain, we had towns getting 30 inches of snow, and then Pittsburgh had like 4 or 5, 6 inches. So, I mean, it funnels, and the storms could either build or die. And it's the same with thunderstorms. The thunderstorms funnel and hit the base of the mountain, and it causes shears. So, plus you think about it, you're looking at a storm out there, and you see the base. It's pretty high base, right? It's pretty high off the ground for some people that kind of don't understand. But if that were to go over the Chestnut Ridge, that thing would be scraping the top of the hill. So then you get, you know, the rotation up there.
Goes from being high base to ground base.
Yes. So
instantly. So
thunder rumbling down the Susquehanna River. Hi, Sean. Welcome in.
A little bit further south will be right in Knoxville. We're running right along the front edge of it. I don't know why it didn't put me up on the bypass. But maybe I would rather not be on there. Since down here I got options.
Unfortunately, Thunder said I have Subaru and my Starlink safety on stealthing. Well, unfortunately, Starlinks don't work well here because of the trees and mountains. Out in eastern PA, a little more open. When you go out west, they work really well until you get under the storm. Once you have a tower above you, it's going to block any type of satellite.
Stay straight for now.
Oh, it's getting dark in Altoona. That's probably the storm that went through here earlier.
Yeah.
Bigler Tylertown on I-80 is where Sean is from. Christy said Central PA, we say Yun.
Yeah, Yun.
Yep. Hi, Avery. Blaine County? You mean Blair County?
Yeah, that's where Altoona is.
Yeah. Very pretty there. How are you doing, Dave? Hey, if anybody's lurking, don't forget to give us a sub and a like. We hit our goal already today, but we can always go for the next one.
Let's go for 13,000 subs.
Woo! Woo-hoo!
13,000 subs
You guys
today.
are amazing, though.
13,000 subs
And
today.
don't forget, we'll probably do a live of it, we're going to be finally doing the dance.
For the 10,000.
Yeah, for the 10,000 big goal we got. We just wanted to do it at the event in front of everyone. Oh, it's Blaine, a small town in Perry County. Oh, okay. I thought you said Blaine County. I was like, wait, what? Gotcha.
Well, we were going to get behind this guy. It doesn't matter.
I like that, Fearless. Maybe we'll do that. Since Granny won't do a kissing booth, what if we do tea and sass with Granny B instead? People can donate to sit with her, hear a bit of gossip, and get lovingly judged. I like it. I like it a lot.
I do too.
Hi, T-Fam. I bet you she would. That way she could sit under a canopy all day, you know, and just relax. And I'm going to use that on, I'm going to make a sign to go with it that says that. Hi, Todd, and thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to put tea and sass with Granny B. What do you think, like $2 to come sit and Granny B will spill the tea?
Yeah.
And lovingly judge you.
I like it.
Oh, what's that one? Oh, south of here.
What's up?
Oh, we're in it. That coming out of Ohio's got warm. We're just literally in front of this.
I know we are. That's what we've been running along the
I know. What do you want to...
I was just going to stick with 18 for now, and then...
If we could get a little ahead of it so we could look.
Right, that's what I was trying to do.
My bad. She's...
Yeah. Yeah.
If someone's in our area and has like a mini Highlander, perfect.
Right.
I have to call Brandy. Hey Ed, welcome back.
Yeah, I kind of want to get somewhere we can kind of see.
Jane said you could have her strip the cord.
What's
I
that
like
place?
it. I like
All
it.
like buried into the built into the hill or
Some
something.
type of a trucking company, I think. I don't know. There's locals on here. They might know.
Should I try to get up to that construction company again too? Up on the hill. At least they won't be there. That's funny anymore.
What?
We could go to that, back up to that construction company, and there won't be anybody in the office to look at us now.
How far is that from here?
8 minutes,
Oh.
4 miles.
I didn't really like that view.
The problem is, like right now, we're still. I mean, there's some open areas here, but we're down in the river valley.
I know. We are ready for the 12th. We're so excited. Couple more things we have to do, like setting up a big tent. It's going to be
I would say just keep your
total pain
eyes
in the
over
ass
here
in
on the
this
right.
humidity. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I'm trying to get a view.
I'm going to turn you guys.
That's where. That's the. So these clouds above us, going that way.
Yeah.
That's the outflow boundary, and that's where the storm's hitting the outflow boundary.
See, you're there.
Yep. Nothing
Yo,
crazy, but you
Marcus.
could get a little spin up or something. It's just getting a view of it right now would be grand. Just doing what we can.
Oh, it's glitching so bad. Fearless said, actually scrap that idea. Just realized if we give Granny B a mic and a captive audience, she'll start pulling out baby pics of Papa B in the bath or dressed as a pumpkin.
Was I ever dressed as a pumpkin?
I have pictures of him in his underwear when he was little.
Yeah.
When he was like
cool.
3. Yep.
I think you posted it, pretty sure.
You got that like big old bloated belly with your ribs.
Yeah.
Because that's how babies always look. What were you explaining regarding the duck idea again? For t-shirts, we're looking for, so it's, if you go back on our channel and look under community posts, well, it's just posts. Back like last week, I put how we're doing it. So it's actually, we're having a contest. If we pick your idea and print it on a shirt, we'll send you one of the t-shirts once we get them up and running on our merch store. But obviously, you'll get credit for it. Not monetary, but just like we'll give you a shout out in the streams and on the merch store who, you know, came up with the idea. So
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot up top of that hill at least, so we can get a view of this thing.
okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn back again. Windy.
Continue on Fairlane Boulevard for 2 miles.
Hi, ask her. Hi, flat circle.
So right here, guys, this all this
Sunny.
mess in front of us. This is where the outflow boundary and that incoming storm are crashing into each other. So you get a little shear here. Could look interesting. We're gonna see what we got. And we got some options from here. We can jump on the pike to go southeast. We can go straight south on 376. Go back north if we wanted to. Got a lot of options right here.
Watkins. It is just Mama and Papa today. Josh is finishing up some stuff for the event, and then he has a fire department board meeting and then the regular member meeting tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. I hope he's doing okay.
I can see somewhere. Come on, baby, come on. We're trying to get up somewhere a little higher there, guys, so we can get a view of some of this stuff.
Oh my.
Ooh, I got some scud.
About to storm in Venango.
I think we're there.
What's going on, Quack Pack?
Quack
I like
Pack.
that.
Love that name.
Turn left onto Shenango Road, then turn right onto Lindy Peaving.
I love that.
We are there, Mama. Remember this intersection here.
Yeah.
Mom seems depressed. I mean, when it comes for views around here, this is it, though. This is all we got. There's rotation south.
Parking lot looks quite
Turn right onto Lindy
full
Peaving
of
Drive.
trucks.
Oh, they got the company trucks.
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Cremoa said, are y'all passing me again? We're pretty close.
Do you see anything that looks suspicious? Maybe over there, across the front of the parking lot. I'll take a ride over there and look see.
When you're chasing, what kind of food would you like to eat in place of fast food, convenience store food?
300 feet, your destination will be on the right.
We bring snacks, but I mean, obviously that's all convenience store food too. There's nothing really else we can eat in the car because we got to stay moving.
Just taking a second to look at the motion, if anything. Nothing really sus.
No.
Nothing super sus. The outflow boundary actually moved a little bit further south. It's still right out in front of us here. This is all Warrendale.
I think if we're gonna move, it's gonna be to Texas Panhandle. Cremoa said, y'all should just move here. It's the place to be.
Right?
Poor Brent said, that's it, I'm making bootleg Quack Pack t-shirts. I'll be selling them in the parking lot on Saturday.
That's awesome.
Hi, Ladybug. Eat some veggies. Maybe. I'll eat carrots, celery, and like fresh broccoli and cucumbers. Other than that, I'm good.
We definitely got a little bit of lightning around this area right now.
We thought about doing that as a business there, Ed. A chaser-based food truck. And going to the areas where everybody's setting up for the day and sell to the chasers. That would be so iconic.
Of course, the one place that's not might be sus is going to be behind a hill. Behind these trees right straight ahead of us. That's where the two are flashing right now. I think I just go jump on 376 south.
If you can see anything.
You can.
Which way is it moving, you said?
The storms are moving east. The outflow boundary is moving south. That's where they're clashing. It's right in front of us there, guys. You see that little bit of a lowering here, kind of through that
It'd
gap.
be So it'd be right in behind the trees right here. There's a little bit of a lowering.
I can get on 376 and keep following it outflow boundary and see if anything pops on it. Is there anything crazy going on back behind us? Oh, that's all of it. Oh, the outflow boundary's starting to pop.
That's what's going to hit back towards home. So I said about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you cool with
Heading back down that way? That's fine.
Let's just keep going south with it a little bit. And then, because once we get down to like 70 and that, we can go east then too.
This is probably what you're looking at there, Aaron. Sees a nice cumulus cloud to the north.
Yeah, that's probably it, Aaron, because we're right up near Beaver right now. You know where the next place we could go to
yeah,
is
look at this.
That plaza up at the Beaver Valley Mall.
Yeah.
I'll put that in there. Ooh, lightning. That's good. You cool with that? Keep moving down that way. Hi, Lindy. We're gonna stop in when next time we're up here and they're open and ask if we could have we're gonna ask to have a little cordoned off parking spot in the corner there. Storm chaser parking.
200 feet, turn left on the Lindy.
Oh, listen to this. Well, thank you, Charles, for subbing and watching and welcome in. Charles O'Day said just joined in. I can't wait for the conference on Saturday. I had family from Westmoreland County on my late mom's side. Of course, I had kin from other parts of PA. It's like I'd be coming home.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Make sure, everybody, if you come on Saturday, tell us your YouTube channel name, because I know some people, their real name is not their YouTube name. So just make sure you come up and say hi and introduce yourselves. I can't wait to meet you guys. We're so excited.
MCAT was the one when he said he was going to come. He said he wasn't going to introduce him.
Yeah,
so he's just gonna
I know what
there.
he looks like though. So if he still comes, and I know he lurks once in a while. So MCAT, if you're watching, and if you come on Saturday, I know what you look like.
And permission granted.
Yes, for 2 or 3. I like it, Ed. I like it a lot.
Turn left onto the I-376 East ramp, then merge onto I-376 East.
Wee, wee, wee.
Now, how far down is this parking lot? It's not too far, is it?
We're going to get there in 15 minutes.
Continue on I-376 East for 13 miles.
Oh, there's a big storm coming in too from Ohio into Washington County.
We can get down that area pretty quick.
Yeah,
too.
look at that.
Oh, yeah.
This is turning into like very messy.
Yeah, but it is the severe stuff still. Seems like that outflow boundary might be slowing down a little too. If it does stop, it might. But yeah, it's very messy on this end of it now.
Yes, Josh did an interview with our local newspaper. Well, it's the Tribune Review, so anybody from southwestern PA knows the Trib. He did that for the event, but they were also there last year and did a story on it. And we're going to be on KDKA radio tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So if you guys want to tune in for that interview, we'll be on there. That's 100.1, I believe, and 10:20 a.m.
Yeah, look that up real quick. With
I think it is 100.1. Yes, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. Yeah. Casey will be back in 40 minutes or so. Probably going to pick one of the boys up.
Yep.
Yep, we made it to our 12,000 goal today. Isn't that awesome, Harry?
Yeah.
And
And we are only 65 miles from 100,000 miles.
Yeah, that's going to be the next one.
Unbelievable. Whoop, start to get back out in front.
Oh boy.
Looks pretty. I love when you're under the storm looking out from under.
Yeah, you can kind of see the whale's mouth almost.
Yeah. If anything besides the form, you can see it. It's all nice and backlit.
Well, thank you, Marcus. What? I know.
Let me get right up next to this truck and then just ride there.
The passing lane is to pass. Charles said, where I lived, it was very windy, raining, thunder in the distance. My two friends went chasing a thunderstorm, checked out Pickerington. Do you know where that is? Pickerington.
Sounds familiar, but I can't place it right on.
Herbert said, I really want to pop over to the event Saturday, but family decided they want to do a family cookout. Going to try my hardest to at least stop. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
we
it's running from noon to 6, so anytime, you know, if the cookout's going to be later, come early.
Yeah,
if it's going to be early, come late.
We want to figure out who you are, because I think we know you, maybe.
Maybe.
Keep dropping hints.
Yeah. Let me guess. The guy that was not passing the truck's probably the one that's blowing through the toll booth at like 50 miles an hour.
I'm not sure I thought it was this guy.
Or was it this guy?
Oh. What does this lane do? Oh, yeah, we're getting over anyways.
I was going to kind of force it.
Well, thank you, everybody. I'm so excited. And that comes from you guys. That's the thank you to you, and you guys did the work. You guys are amazing. Yeah, and they're not even manned anymore. They just do read by plate.
Yeah, these roads here are a little odd too, because these were just built not that long ago.
Oh my God.
And they built the toll booths and then unmanned them like right after they built them. Currently, the Pennsylvania Turnpike is getting rid of they're going to get rid of all the toll booths. They're putting the readers, where basically there's a reader between each exit, so it just clocks each one of those as a certain little toll or whatever. I know that's how the Kansas Turnpike is, which we've been on multiple times lately.
Aaron said, Mel, I would like to joke and say I look like Dwayne Johnson, but my profile pic doesn't lie. I feel ya, Aaron. I feel ya.
I wouldn't say too far off, though. I feel like Aaron does kind of resemble Dwayne Johnson a little bit from what I've seen.
Or a little more Jean-Claude, I would think. Yeah. Wampum, Pennsylvania. Is that where we are?
Yes, or we were. may not be it currently, but we were in Longville.
So it is updating a little better. No, they just send you the bill, so that it reads your plate on your car, and it will send you a bill unless you have Easy Pass. So the Easy Pass, we just reload it. It's an automatic reload, and yeah, so it takes it right out of our account, and then it will automatically reload when we get low.
It just did one today for the Easy Pass.
And you can set the amount you reload, like,
yeah, ours is like
reload
50.
Yeah.
Because over time, the prices have gone up so much. I remember when it'll reload 10.
Yeah.
And it was like, 10 would get you through a while.
Well, thank you for the sub, Amanda. Welcome in.
Right now, we're kind of just chasing a little bit of rainish stuff here, but we're right on the edge of this severe warn stuff. It's kind of getting big and messy, but what we're going to do, we're going to kind of get down here where we can kind of see things again. I think I need a quick stop. I know you said you needed a drink, right?
I do.
Let's see if there's any. I need a quick restroom stop, and it probably wouldn't hurt for me to get gas either, or we got a hot minute out in front of this stuff. And then decide where we're heading to, too. Let's see if there's any food. Sheets.
Showing results for sheets along your route.
Cornbread said, if you close your eyes real tight, I look just like George Clooney. I don't look like anybody. I look like Mama B, and it's scary.
Showing results for sheets along your route.
Hi, Kelly. Yes, Pez, they're coming towards you.
In 2 miles, take exit 39 for Pennsylvania.
You and Bill Mill. I haven't seen Bill on the radar today. Is he feeling alright?
He might be working.
He usually still shows up. Oh, nope, there he is. He's there.
There's a Get-Go we're going to go right past. Looks like Get-Go is going to be the station.
Actually, it's going to be probably north of you, Pez. Just north of you. But we're coming down that way, so...
See that hill, guys, up there in front of us? We're going up there. We're going to hit a gas station real quick, too, on the way up there. Grab Mama a drink. Getting a good drink for that right now.
Yes, John, 100% agree. That was heartbreaking.
That's a big
nice
refinery right there.
Yeah, didn't they shut it down?
For Pennsylvania 18.
No, that's brand new.
Yeah, I thought as soon as it opened, it got shut down. I don't know. AA Ron might know.
Yeah,
It's close to this.
Take exit 31, then use the left lane to take the State Highway 18 ramp.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, North Carolina's getting that 1 in 1,000 year flood.
To take the State Highway 18 ramp.
That was
Turn
from
left onto
the
Pennsylvania
tropical
18,
storm
State Highway 18.
Chantel. Well, the flooding in Texas was from the tropical storm Barry,
Onto
too.
Pennsylvania 18, State Highway 18.
Yep, that storm is going to be headed right for Pittsburgh. Should be coming into Allegheny County here any minute. Hi, David. It's called the Cracker Plant.
Well, this is sure slowing us down a bit. Didn't expect it to be quite this frequent.
Can you please get me a Pepsi?
Yeah, I'm gonna run in first before I get gas.
Okay.
Continue on Pennsylvania 18 for half a mile.
Oh, David was saying looks like we're heading into Pittsburgh. There's also a storm coming into Pittsburgh. Me, Joel. I'll be there. Joel said, who else is coming Saturday?
Nice.
Me.
At the light, turn left onto Beaver Valley Mall Boulevard, then turn right.
The Cracker Plant scares me. It is kind of a little creepy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you just going to get go?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Looks like something you might see in Stranger Things or something.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna run in first and then I'll grab the gas.
Turn right,
You just want a
then
Pepsi,
turn
you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pepsi it is.
Doing a quick stop, bathroom break, drink break, and the truck needs a drink.
Everybody needs a drink. You sure you don't need a bathroom?
I'm good.
Alright.
Everybody get up. I'll be right here.
Alright, and maybe formulate a plan if you can, or if you see something.
Oh, there's a buffet out here? Don't tell Mars where we're at either. We're kind of getting close to her sushi bomb. That was the bridge that comes into like Monaca. I'm gonna stretch my legs, but I'm right here, guys. Oh, the count is up to 100. That is absolutely horrible. That is so heartbreaking. Yeah, I think we're gonna, we probably won't be eating. When we chase, we usually don't eat unless it's on the road. And then we'll get something after we're done. Thank you, Vintage Zen. Thanks for the sub and welcome in. The last I saw, yes, they still had quite a few kids missing from camp. Well, hello, Vintage, from just outside of Pittsburgh. We're at the Beaver Valley Mall get-go right now, getting fuel, bathroom stop, drink stop, and then we're going to head up on the hill to watch this next storm coming in. This storm will be hitting in town Pittsburgh here shortly too. Oh, Vicky, that's horrible. I do not know, Earl, but I can look it up and find out for you here in a minute. We have an Ollie's right by us, too, Aaron. I remember you being here for that, John. You're one of our first followers. We do chase Eastern Ohio. We chase there quite a bit. We thought about going over into Ohio today, but we just didn't quite make it. We were pretty close. Up in the northern end, though, up near, like, Youngstown. We love doing the family thing. It's actually some bonding time too. Like Josh and Graham are just, they've always been close, always. Mars goes with us now too, and it's a good time. She's not with us today. She stayed up till 6 o'clock this morning, but that's what time we got home from work. But we got up at 11. We had to mow before this rain came in. Yeah, same, Vicky. I can't imagine. I cannot even imagine. Like I was saying earlier in the stream when we first started, it's like I went to camp growing up. Every year I went to church camp, and it was so much fun. I have so many childhood memories from that. But I can't imagine sending your child off somewhere you think they're going to be safe and having fun, and then a tragedy hits like this. I can't even imagine. I don't think Mars was gaming. She was talking a lot to her friends online. She might have been gaming, but I think just with them. Yeah, we do Ohio if we're able to. Now this is just a part-time thing for us. We work full-time jobs. Papa and I are both paramedics. Josh works for our county transit authority. Mars is working on her gaming thing on Twitch, and Graham B's retired. But yeah, if we're off work, we're out chasing. So. And it's hard. This past week, we weren't able to chase too much. The past couple weeks, we've been getting ready for this event we're having. I'm going to take that up here. I'm super thirsty. I don't see a garbage can right here. Do you?
No.
All wait, I'll just get it later.
I'm probably
okay.
I don't have to like either one of these, but I was going to get my rolls.
Dill pickle chips. They're. Yeah, probably not.
They didn't have regular kettle. That's what I was looking for. All right. What are we thinking? Anything doing anything? Why my fan? What's my fan doing? Let's see. That's radar, dude.
Marcus hasn't had a real chase since April 17th. That's kind of like right after our chasecation, we did a couple local chases, but we did one in Indiana and it kind of busted. It was supposed to be a slight risk and it busted, but we still got out and it's still fun. I always say a bad chase is better than not chasing at all, but
the one south of us has a lot of lightning with it, but it's getting in front of it now might be an issue. But there's one coming from our west. Did you see that one coming into Lisbon, Ohio right now?
I did not. Let me look at the radar real quick.
It's worn too.
Yeah, I see that.
I like it.
That's going to be coming in Washington County. It's coming this way more. North of us.
Not far though.
This one that's coming down in Annensburg looks beautiful.
Yeah, but getting in front of it could be an issue. We could try.
We just have to get on the turnpike. It'll be coming up for Plum, Marysville area, Monroeville.
Just a matter of pick which one.
I like this one only more, but that's more just street. You know what I mean? This is going to be a flooding area up here.
Yeah.
So many training storms.
Because that should be on this areas.
That's up to you.
You tell me. We could go get in front of that one and watch it come in, or we could try to get in front of the next one coming this way. And watch it come in. I think it's going to eventually do it everywhere, but
yeah,
that's completely up to you. If you want to do what's the other one, I'm fine with that too. I'll try to get over it.
Glitching out again. Wonder why. It is like completely glitching out. Does that need reset, or is it because of the storm?
Could be the storm. I mean, you work on. You think we'd have a good service here, but I don't
Oh, we have to do something with it.
know for sure. We can just go up on the hill for now.
Yeah, let's just do that while we're right here.
Something happened to the booster. Should be online.
What? Did we reset?
Not bad.
They are Utz's fried pickle chips.
And these are actually on Mike's Hot Honey. You might like these.
I don't know. No.
No.
No. We chased earlier this year in Tennessee, and we actually drove into a tornado with because we were splitting between two areas of rotation and they merged right over top of us. Lopez is getting good time lapse. We'll get on top of this hill to see the storm.
Yeah, we're talking about a booster.
Still showing off fine. Try and look at it here.
That has nothing to do with that.
I don't know what would have happened to it.
Bad.
Yes.
All right.
We're working on the stream, guys. Stand by. What's that? Move something on.
Looking over here. That might be a cool view.
Come on, stream. Come on.
Yeah,
You can do
maybe
it.
reset. Yeah, I mean,
What?
maybe I will go over here a little bit. That didn't work. Trees are in the way more.
That's still a cool view. Seriously, what is going on with this? I think it's back.
Alright, the booster's showing that it's working now too. Alright, everything seems to be working right now.
That was near Trenton, Tennessee. We actually made a video up. It's from April 2nd. If you go back and look, you can the thumbnail on it actually has the tornado in it. And we couldn't see it from inside the car. And there was so much strobe lightning.
Yeah, we ended up catching it on the 360 video.
Oh, I wish we could see past those trees. Well, it's going to be coming in a little bit of a clearing here shortly. A lot of scuds out there.
Here's the funny part. What we're looking
I'll
at.
zoom in a little bit.
We're looking at the storm that already went past us. We're looking at the bottom south end of it. We're about to get blasted from behind by the second storm.
I'll zoom you guys in a little bit. You can see the base and all this scud up there.
You want me to go back in the parking lot a little more so you can see, at least get a little bit of elevation? Oh, there's a church up there. I wonder if better view from up there.
Oh, there's a hook on this. So close to the radar, though, that's a problem. I'll have to change the tilt on it. Doesn't help.
the other end of this parking lot you can see a little better from.
Oh, okay. Earl lives in Nashville.
I'm gonna go look at the other end of this parking lot. If I remember right, like everything around here goes downhill to the left. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So obviously they built the parking lot up.
Josh was down in Clarksville after the tornado to help with cleanup. He was down there with Sirens Project. That's our son. He went down to like help cut up trees and help move them. And he brought a car full of wow. Yeah. Brought a car full of supplies down.
At least something of a view.
Hi, Liam.
This side of the bank or the other side of the bank? That'll work for now.
Yeah, here, guys.
The sign in a way, but Pennsylvania chasing. So we're looking actually at the back side of the storm, the front storm, and we're getting hit with the back storm now. So our view probably won't last real long here because we're going to end up getting inundated in the rain.
Oh, we're 40 minutes away from Liam. Welcome in. Thanks for watching.
You know what I didn't do? Get gas.
Look at that. Now. Look at that wall of rain on the back side of it.
Yeah.
I want to look at this and find where the greatest wind is. There's a lot of wind coming out of Lake Ohio, this stuff. It has a hook, but we're so close to the radar that you can't.
Yeah, I wonder what radar would even look at that okay. There's a hail core on that too.
Let's go find the hail.
That's where it's right there behind the Holiday Inn, so that's the hail core. A little bit of a hail core right there. Getting over there is not easy though.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Like that's one of those, oh yeah, it's right there, we can see it. Takes like a half hour to get there.
So a little bit of wind with this, but this stuff here, look at that wind coming.
That's one coming behind.
Yeah.
You want to stay in and catch it. So we need to go a little north for it maybe, which we can do. We'll watch these guys go by. I don't think I can get up.
Hey, me metal Mike, chicken parm or ham parm? I would say chicken parm.
He always comes in right away, start asking food, but which foods we prefer.
I live near Butler. We were just up that way.
We were on the 422 corridor for a half second.
Pez is about to
I think
get
I can
powdered.
see that hail a little bit there. Straight up from the corner of the hotel. Between the hotel and the sign. See a little bit of blue in there?
Yep.
A little turquoise up in that view. That's the hail in that.
So, turn it back just a little bit. So,
Hail.
the hail would be right in here. You see that little bit of turquoise in there? That's the hail.
That for a little while there, that really started getting the look like it was trying to kind of do something. It had the multiple little vortices in it. I don't think there's enough here today, but still was cool.
Earl said if I'm back up in Ohio and you guys chasing, I'd be happy to help.
Sweet.
They downgraded the North Dakota stuff to 2%.
Really?
Yep.
I know. Bummer. Was there some sarcasm in that? Like,
okay, I think we're going to lose our view.
Yeah, what are you thinking? Go back north a little bit and get in front of that? Which way is that moving? Still straight east?
East, northeast.
I don't think we gotta go too far.
We'll zoom you back out because I don't think you want to look at zoomed in view while we're driving. Oh yeah, there's a pretty good bit of hail in there.
Wish we could get in front of a hail core. I'm not gonna try to chase one. We'll never. I mean, that's so far, honestly, in real life.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, getting over there would take forever. It'd be nice one of these guys back here would get a hail core. What do you think? Does that look like that's probably the last one too? Kind of. Yeah, you want to go? Let's go get in front of that one that's coming. Probably almost right back up where we were. Maybe not quite that far north. I'm gonna go up to that West Mayfield area there.
Where's that?
It looks like where Route 51 crosses. .376. I feel like there is somewhere up in there that's a little higher. Oh, the Beaver County Airport. That's got to be kind of on a hill. I think. Why does this look like it might go hill here? Yeah, not really.
Well, that one in Butler just really bowed out. I will remember that, Earl. Ghostie's back.
Yeah, let's head up there for now.
CG must be busy today.
What time would it be for CG? It would be 10:30 at night. Alright guys, we're gonna mosey back north, get in front of this next storm that's coming.
Yeah, everybody don't forget this Saturday is our Meet the Storm Chasers event. It's going to be 20 to 25 storm chasing teams and 40 chasers there. Not separately, but so each team has like 3 or 4 people, some of them. So it's going to be a big event. They'll be set up with tables, showing you their chase vehicles, showing you their content. It's going to be a blast and all kind of stuff to do for the family. That is this Saturday from noon to 6 at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department in Tars, PA. That's Westmoreland County. It's free to get in, free to the public. You just ask like you buy something to eat, maybe get some Chinese basket raffle tickets. Because all that money is going to the fire department, trying to raise money for them. Hi, Weather Watcher T.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 18 North.
Oh, I see who it is. Weather Watcher T is T.
Oh, no, little kidding. That's cool. That's right, because she got her certification. Sweet.
Oh, we're live on Evan.
We are.
At the light, turn right
Quack,
onto
quack,
Pennsylvania 18
Evan.
North. Then use the right lane to take the I-376 West ramp.
All right, we're going to go get in front of this next storm that's coming out of Ohio.
Think
Still
they get mad
severe
if I
warned.
just parked on the bridge over the river.
I know, we could watch it come right down the river.
That would be pretty awesome, right?
I do like that name change, T.
Then merge onto I-376 West.
It's cool view right
Yeah,
now.
look at that.
I mean,
That would be like epic to watch it come straight down the river.
with the
plant
the
right
cracker,
there?
What do you call it? The cracker plant.
The cracker plant. It is kind of creepy.
It is. Looks very like futuristic, like.
Yeah. Scary. I don't like it.
Well, you know what? See the steam behind it down there. You know what that is, right? Nuclear power plant.
Ah, that's not
Shipping
Blue Mountain
port.
Island, is it?
That's shipping port. They're talking about opening or restarting 3 Mile Island.
Well,
Yeah, you can see the tops of the. You used to be able to see them down the river. Yeah, see them down. You can just those are the cooling
Yeah.
tower, the steam plumes. And that's a nuclear power plant. Look, somebody's going to go do some grilling.
Max used to stream us a lot, but he has his certain chasers now. So we haven't been on Max in quite a while.
When was the last
Like probably
time?
like
Was it-
Tennessee, maybe.
Yeah. Josh
I know
was
he
on.
sent over, he raided us when we were in the Plevna tornado, but
He didn't use us at all.
no. The fire department is volunteer. That's the department that Josh and Chris volunteer for. They're both firefighters there. Chris used to be the assistant chief, but he kind of backed off because of chasing and work and
I just happened to have.
yeah, no
Did not
time.
have the time, and I didn't want to be taking up that space.
But Josh is on the board of directors there, and yeah, he always gets one of the highest call volume
for the year, yeah.
But
Although that his has been slacking a little too lately because of chasing.
we both work for a private ambulance service. It's the biggest one in our county. I think it's the old. Well, there's only like maybe 3 other ambulance services, but they're all very small, like municipality based. But we pretty much cover Westmoreland County.
Ambulance service in Pennsylvania is very weird. They don't have a whole lot in the way of like county based or city based. I might take it back. The cities have city based EMS, but everybody else is a lot of private or volunteer fire departments.
Liam, the sky may be. So if you're up in Butler, that may be a hail core you're seeing. That bluish turquoise color. We just saw it on this storm too, so very well could be a hail core. There are little pockets of hail in these storms. Nothing major. I think the most or the biggest hail that I saw reported was 3/4 inch.
Which that's pretty big.
Yeah, for
That's
around
good
here
size.
that is big.
For the being that these storms weren't supposed to produce any today anyhow. Because I don't think you have the cold air aloft to really.
Right.
So that's a 3/4 inch is pretty impressive. For here today.
Yeah, Dylan, so private ambulance services are, they don't get any funding from like the townships or county or anything like that. Now, we do get some like funding, but it's not through taxes, if that makes sense. We, like the township, some of the townships give us money, but we can't use it for things like it has to be like designated. So like one county gave us money to put towards new suction units, and one county gave us money to, or I mean one township gave us money to put towards another piece of equipment. So
Like, hey, get all your ambulances do this, or
yeah.
we'll pay for it.
So, but we don't get any funding from taxpayers.
Nope. Other than grants, like, you know,
Yeah.
if there's a federal government grant or a state government grant. Or that comes from the pool of all the money in the whole state. Yeah, so we're self-funded. So by billing for transports and stuff is how we're funded.
Hey, Susan. Good to see you back. But yeah, this is what we have to look at here in Pennsylvania. Trees, mountains, hills, bad road network.
Yeah, there's none of this. Oh, hey, look at that storm 20 miles over there, how pretty it is. You pretty much got to be within 10 miles of it, and you'll get to see a little sliver of it like you're seeing right now.
2 miles, take the exit toward
No, we don't have AMR in our state. Our ambulance service is called Mutual Aid Ambulance Service, and it's based out of Westmoreland County. Now, we do have a few stations in Fayette County, but, well, just one now. We did have 2. But we do cover parts of Fayette County. And now we're up into, when you go to Loyal Hannah, is that up into?
That's still Westmoreland.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. If we
I believe.
end up in Salzburg, that's Indiana County.
Check his fog out. Some steam. It was 92 here is the highest I saw the temperature get to today. And this all is from a slow-moving cold front, which is what the flooding concern is about. So you get these little pulse storms that are slow-moving and they just sit there before they collapse and a new one forms, or you start getting ones that train over the same areas, so you just get storm after storm. So that's what's going on up along 422 and I-80. There's a lot of training storms, so that's where the flood threat is the greatest. We were up there and we saw a few flooded roads, so it could get nasty up there. Actually, T, I cannot wait to get out of EMS. I hate to say that, and I don't want it to sound bad, but after 33 years, just 2 more years and I'm done. I think I'm hurt more than some of the patients I take from lifting.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, right. When you get up, you know, into your older years and you have to lift people that are younger than you, it starts to get like a little frustrating, I guess. I mean, if they're really sick or hurt, but pretty sure I just saw a funnel cloud. And you're up near Butler? Take a look. Not really any rotation up there. Look at that down near Sunfields. How heavy that is. Quarter-inch.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. This storm is like almost here already. I'm just gonna look for somewhere that I can see something. Try and do it at least.
Also by Cybertown, Chicora, 2 inches up there, Reimersburg, just south of Reimersburg.
Nice. There's that area. I was trying to find a place here. This is so hard.
Sun's back out in Altoona. Well, you got more coming there, Dave. These will all be slowly making their way towards you.
Maybe the airport, if I can get right at the end of the runway. So that's what I'm going to try for and see what happens. Wish us luck.
I see Jared on the map now.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Shenango Road. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That's what we want. This light, the next light.
At the light, turn left onto Shenango Road, then turn right onto Darlington Road.
This is a high area up here too, but
Yeah,
too many businesses
Well,
to
I'm
see.
going just down the road here is the end of the runway for the airport, and
Okay.
it goes that way. But I'm afraid, I think we're going to get hit before we get there. This got here a lot quicker than anticipated.
Oh, that's cool, Marcus. Who's on it? They have a mini supercell near him.
Oh. Yeah, I see the wall of water coming at us right now.
Yeah.
We might not even make it out of this intersection by the time it gets here. This is no fun. Well, it might be. It might be fun to be in this intersection when it blasts us.
You know, if we would have got over to the turnpike and headed back east, we would have been... Oh, this stuff. There's rotation down here in Seven Fields.
We can still try to get over there once this thing...
But won't be too far behind it. Look. Here to here. Yeah, that's
we
not
can get there no
happening. No. Not with your tires. There's an outflow boundary coming off of that, too.
I see that. That'll start firing stuff off, too. I mean, maybe you think after this we should start heading back?
Yeah.
Turn right onto Darlington Road.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, pretty cool, T.
Should I go try to get somewhere, or should I just go into that parking lot right there?
This one?
Yeah.
Can't really see.
What are you going to see at this point?
Yeah.
I lost my...
Your opportunity.
Yeah. Hey, we'll get...
What road is this? Is that 376?
Yeah.
There's kind of a notch down here.
You know how long it just took us to get here?
I know.
Oh, look, there's one of the bright hot dog shops. I always like the bright hot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
There goes the flooding.
I was trying to get over here to the airport. See what kind of thing we can get. This is probably it right here. The fence.
Yeah.
The road's in a little bit of a cut.
A little bit of very weak God there.
I haven't even seen any of the flood warnings or anything in here. What do you think now? Think try to figure out a way to get back out in front of some of this? Like over towards Indiana or something?
You can try. I think we're too far south of 422.
That was kind of disappointing. This place open?
Looks like it. I just don't think you're getting ahead of any of it.
I think we can. Does this place look abandoned-ish? Yeah, guess it's abandoned.
I think it's someone's house.
No, I don't think so.
There's a mailbox.
Businesses get mailed. Well, maybe they'll make us dinner. Alright, this just disappointed the crap out of me here. Where it looks like we can try to shoot back to get in front of the southern storm that's building up, get back towards home, like get towards Greensburg or something.
Fearless.
Alright. Because this is kind of it.
Yeah, I
Stuff.
think our best bet is to...
Well, my question is which storm? The southern one or the northern one? It's probably, we know the road's better down.
Yeah, I would say that.
I'm going to shoot for...
But I don't want to go through downtown.
Alrighty, let's roll.
This is going out around Pittsburgh, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Head northeast on Pennsylvania 251.
Yeah, it's putting us back on the
Blackhawk
turnpike.
Road toward Noggle Road.
How far to the turnpike?
That I don't know.
Your route may
Hi, Posh.
Alright guys, so what we're going to do now, just kind of, I think what happened is all the storms that came ahead of this one kind of took the energy out of the air right here, so it kind of died off. So we're going to try to get out ahead of everything again up to a point, so we are going to try to get
quarter mile.
to the Route 22 corridor and then decide from there. Kind of what we had planned in a way was we were going to do this, just keep riding with the line and stuff. Let's see what we can get into here. We'll come into the back side of the big mess
Turn
and
right onto
see what
Darlington
kind of
Road.
fun it is.
I think I should have got me a snack.
I was like trying to look for something that you like.
I hate fried
Turn left
pickles.
onto Pennsylvania 251 east of Shenango Road. Turn left onto Pennsylvania 251
It's all right, you
east of
tried.
Shenango Road.
Well, no, I mean,
just not
I
a-
didn't and I did. I was looking for, what do you call it? Plain Grandma Oots' kettle, and it didn't have everything. It was flavored.
Just not into potato chips anymore
In
either.
a quarter mile,
Unless I have
turn
like
right onto
good
Pennsylvania
ranch to
251
dip
east.
them in.
Okay, so it's going to take it this way.
So give us a shout out in chat if you're coming this weekend. Paz is coming. Hot Pockets and sheets.
Yeah, I mean, if you need me to stop and grab you something.
Aaron said angrily sneaks back in after losing a battle to a can opener. Hi, Michael. Michael's coming this weekend.
Sweet.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 251 East.
Pez better get into that dunk tank. I know. I think Pez should be in there. I think we'll make a ton of money if Pez is in the dunk tank.
I think so. Make a fortune.
I know. He's kind of that little instigator that people want to dunk.
Ex-instigator. So say, who else is an ex-instigator? Let's get Alistair in
No. Alistair would just be like, well, so, yeah. Let me think about that. Come on, Pez. It's for a good cause.
Alistair would have to have a waterproof phone so he could heckle you on X.
Yeah, we need you because you will heckle people. Alistair is so nonchalant, right? People will be like, we're still waiting for you to talk, so we're just gonna dunk you anyways.
Right.
You're only gonna do it for like a half hour. There's other chasers that are gonna be in there, so it won't be the whole time.
Right.
I'd pay to try to dunk you, Pez.
Watch your elbow for a second. Thank you.
Just tell them that there will be food. There will be food. You have to purchase it from the fire department, but yep. So, let me look here. I know we're gonna have, oh, ow, oh, ow.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Felt like I got stung by a bee on the back of my leg or something. So we're gonna have Mamatis pierogies, elephant trunk sausage, vortex fries, those are gonna be curly fries, funnel cakes, hurricane hamburgers, eclipse cheeseburgers, hail cold drinks. It should be ice cold drinks. Slight risk mac and cheese, because it's yellow, and stovepipe hot dogs. What do you guys think? Marcus, I'll give you $1. Pez is like $1. Pez likes my food names. Mars came up with some of them.
A lot of them, actually.
RFD chili. Unfortunately, they can't make the chili.
But I do like
Yep.
that. We'll remember that one. It took a second for that one to sink in.
Pez, if you volunteer for the dunk tank, we'll give you a meal ticket. So you can get a free meal.
Right?
Because you're actually technically working at the event. What the heck am I supposed to do with $1?
At the light, turn left onto 4th Avenue.
Hey, there's a Sheets. Was looking for one of those a little bit ago. Did you?
Huh?
Did you want me to stop and get you a snacky snack, or wait till we get somewhere?
I've had Sheets so much.
Sorry.
Definitely not doing dunk tank. Okay, no meal ticket for you.
You'll be hungry riding your bike home.
You don't get entered into the trophy pool either. Because there's going to be trophies handed out. Hot AF chili. Pez has only had McDonald's once in his life. What is wrong with you?
I think our children live on it.
Oh, actually like 5 times. So, the funnel cakes might have different toppings that will be different EF ratings. We already discussed that. And our president of the fire department, he actually used to work at like a carnival and made the funnel, well, not the carnival, but he worked for a food truck that made those type of things, and he made the funnel cakes. So he's
I think it was a carnival. I think his dad
oh really
had a one of the trailers that,
oh okay. But yeah, he has some ideas for the toppings for the funnel cakes, like strawberries, chocolate drizzle, powder. Like he's talking about doing different EF ratings for like the more toppings you get.
he was so funny too about, oh, just point of reference, guys, we're going to be passing where one of the deadliest parts of the tornadoes in 1985 was.
Yes.
This plaza right here on the right was leveled.
Right, it actually was right behind the plaza.
Yeah.
So the tornado that went through...
This was a different one, but it was the same day. It was the outbreak. When we did our tour last year, we came to that plaza and figured out that was the one.
What's the admission to use the bathroom? It's no admission. You guys get your own bathroom. It's not a porta potty. There's a women's and a men's. I mean, they're old, but they're clean.
And they're in a pavilion.
They're in a pavilion, but they're flush toilets, running water, so...
Hot and cold water.
Cinnamon sugar. I don't know if he was going to do cinnamon sugar. He said he used to make pumpkin ones.
Pumpkin spice ones for fall festivals.
Yeah.
That's what he was, because they used to do the glass festival, he said.
Yeah. Water tastes like liquid. I don't even know where to go with that, Pez. Especially dunk tank water. You're not supposed to swallow it or open your mouth.
It'll come straight out of the fire truck.
In half a mile, turn right onto the ramp to I-76 East.
Oh, check that out.
Oh, those are cool. I want one of those.
As much as we shoot fireworks, we should have one of those in our front yard, probably.
Turn right onto the ramp to I-76 East, then merge onto I-76 East.
You know the storm's passed us already.
Yeah. Look, see, it's Big Bend Farmland.
Oh, you're getting on the turnpike. Never mind.
Y'all good?
Isn't Bigfoot around here somewhere? Is this the exit?
Nah, where we get off, the next one, where we got off to get on 37, on and off 376 at. Right down the hill from the Lindy construction company that we like to sit in their parking lot. Watching them build these bridges blows my mind. See how they build them? They pillar up and then they build out, and you have to keep it balanced so it doesn't fall over.
I can't look right now.
Hey, let's stop. We'll be passing that.
No. It's just the
Okay.
little bit of hydroplaning,
Okay. If we
bad tires. Papa's getting new tires in 2 days. So.
Yeah. These ones are definitely not the most conducive. They were doing okay, and then they really, I did them in the last few months here. Oh my mama.
What?
35 miles.
What?
35 miles to 100,000.
Oh, T, no, not good. T hit her head and split it open, gave herself concussion over the weekend. There's 3. She hit her head on a pointy corner of a metal fuse box.
Oh, no good.
In her garage.
Did you fix yourself? That'd be interesting, stitching your own head. I'd like to see that one.
Tired tires.
They are. I don't know if anybody who all was on when we were talking to the guy that I'm ordering my tires off of, but I got 60,000 miles out of these tires, and they would still pass inspection. That's crazy.
Not that I would 100% trust them on flooded roads.
I'm not trusting them at all for anything. When I was looking at them the other day, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to make it to winter. Like, if we're going to chase anything in the summer.
I'm also going to be getting new tires on the Jeep for winter chasing. I will get the same exact tires because they did phenomenal last year on the lake effect events.
Yeah, we weren't sure how they were going to do, because they're mud tires. We weren't sure how they were going to do in the snow, but they did. They're not great for stopping.
No, but
they dug when they were driving.
Well, that's why you can't be flying along.
Right. But pulling that car up that hill blew my mind. Mama's Jeep pulled a car up the steepest hill like it was nothing. Like, the girl, she could not go at all. Like, she was dead stop, couldn't go at all. We hooked down, like,
What's this car in front of us? Keeps switching its turn signals.
Maybe he's getting nervous.
Itchy throat and itchy eyes.
There has to be some irritant being released, because of the rain or something that's causing
Little Evan Bear's watching us. What? An object on the road? It's probably Pez on his bike.
There's a chunk of tire laying over there. I think it might be off. Oh, nope, still there.
Oh my. Right in the middle. Black slimy stuff in the water in Florida? Ugh.
That's kind of gross.
So I will not drink tap water unless it's from my house. Okay, this sounds really morbid and not cool, but all I can think of is the girl in California at the hotel that kind of had a mental break and was hallucinating and went and climbed inside the water tank on the roof, and nobody found her for like a week, and they all knew their water tasted bad. I will not drink public tap water. Nope. Not after that. No.
Yeah, that's a crazy story.
Yeah. But we have, our refrigerator has a water dispenser.
Flooded road ahead?
Oh, maybe. Are they calling this little areas of...
You know what, during one of the downpours this might have been.
Yeah. But, yeah, we have a water dispenser on our fridge that has a filter on it. When it clogged up the ice water machine in the ER I used to work out. Yeah, that's nasty. We used to have a soda machine at our hospital for the ER, like for the medic room, and they used to call it the MRSA machine.
The MRSA fountain.
Yep, the MRSA fountain. Nobody would ever drink it, so they got rid of it. Now we just have bottled water. But Frick has soda in their fridges.
Yeah.
In the medic room. They have like Pepsi, ginger ale, Diet Pepsi. I love it. Dr. J does take care of us there.
No doubt.
And they have the Rice Krispie treats in the medic room.
Yeah, you're always looking for those.
Yep. But I swear to you, I saw another ambulance service come in there.
And clear them all out.
And clear them all out. And I was like, what?
I'm surprised.
Put those back.
I'm surprised you didn't fight them.
I was ready to. I was ready to tackle them to the ground. They're like restocking their cupboards at their ambulance service. I know who it was. I watched it with my own eyes.
This is all under a flood warning ahead of us now.
Oh, so maybe there is a flooded road. Remember I told you it was coming down the turnpike near Cranberry and it looked pretty bad.
Yeah.
So we just gotta be careful.
Basically right at Cranberry is where we'll hit the warning. And then it runs the whole way. Looks like kind of over towards 28.
So we went to a concert back at the end of May with Mars, and that's have any of you ever drinking that liquid death?
I don't know where this guy thinks he's going.
Oh my. He's literally gonna split those cars. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, that liquid death. Has any of you ever drank that?
I did get that one.
Yeah.
It was.
They have flavored ones like cherry.
That's what I got. The cherry. It was the cherry.
It's like real light, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. But mine was carbonated too.
Oh. I could see how
it was okay, but it was very much like a seltzer water with a little bit of a cherry flavor to it.
The fire departments get canned water from Anheuser-Busch.
Yep.
It actually looks like canned beer, but it's water. And
it's the worst looking thing on a scene.
Yeah, it looks horrible to like media and stuff when they're fighting a house fire. But it is canned water and it's purified and
they donate it.
Yeah, it's all free. They drop it off at the fire stations like cases and cases.
You apply for it and they will deliver pallet. Like you can. If all you gotta do is write like a little letter like why you would need it for your fire department and stuff, and they will deliver a pallet of it for free. And I think it's Bud Light cans is what they look like. But they say clearly on them, just drinking water. But it still has the Anheuser-Busch symbol on it. And it's the white cans like their Bud Light comes in and stuff. Pretty funny.
But a lot of people now don't like to drink the bottled water because of microplastics. So you come in an aluminum can.
Yeah, they do say metal cans and glass bottles are still way better for you.
Yeah, but nothing's safe for you anymore.
All right.
They get their water from Wytheville, Virginia, and Wyoming now. Used to get it sourced from the Alps. Huh.
Definitely starting to get a little bit more roughy laying water.
Yeah, I see it.
On me here. Like that. Maybe I'll get in between them or something, because they'll keep the road. Their cars will mash the water out of there.
But yeah, a lot of the fire departments in the summer, people in the community just drop off cases of water, and it's excellent. And like at our ambulance station, we've had the churches bring us a case every once in a while, which is really nice, because if we go on fire standbys, or like I had a call that was down in the woods the other day, you're out in that heat, and it's just so nice to have water right there, because I will drink, if I'm outside on a call for a long period in the summer, I'll drink like 3 or 4 bottles in like 30 seconds. I just chug it down. I know that's not good for me, but you get so thirsty when you're out working in it. Full uniform, you know, heavy equipment. But yeah, people in the community, they're always asking like, what can we do for the fire department? And they're always like, bring us a case of water, or even those freeze pops. We have those at work in the freezer. And at fire scenes, a lot of the support trucks hand them out to the fire department, because it's a little bit of sugar and mostly water, but you know, enough to keep you hydrated. Gatorade's good too, but just plain old water is the best thing. Starting to get back into it.
Back into the rain, yep. Right now it's real heavy the whole length of the turnpike from here down to probably past Allegheny Valley.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch this all.
I already backed down south.
Pedialyte is good.
Pedialyte's probably a little healthier than Gatorade.
Yeah.
Not as much sodium. A little heavier on the electrolytes.
Ooh, ouch, T. So, T sent me a picture of her head wound.
Ouchie.
Let me tell you a funny story about a head wound. I'm going to embarrass Papa here. 2 years ago, hottest day of the year, fighting a house fire at an old farmhouse that wasn't being occupied at the time. They were actually trying to restore it. Huge 3-story brick farmhouse. Hot fire. They could not get to the fire because it was way back in this brush that nobody had like taken care of for quite some time. It looked
There were
pretty abandoned.
full-size trees growing around, but you couldn't even see the house from the road from the trees and brush.
So, last thing I told Christopher when he goes to this fire, I said, you better be careful and do not get hurt, and drink plenty of water.
Because it was like 90 degrees.
His brick fell on his head. Yep. So, here it is. It's like 100+ degrees outside with the humidity, and he's there for 8 hours, right? So I get a phone call from, truck stopped.
Jesus.
Someone better report that.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit.
Isn't it 411?
Yeah.
What mile marker are we at?
I don't know. Here comes a trooper now.
Oh, that was almost bad. So, should I call or not? I don't know if he was disabled.
No,
or...
he was wrecked. His front end was smashed in.
I wonder if he hit that tractor trailer that was pulled over.
He might have. I almost didn't make it.
I know.
Because I couldn't stop. Ooh.
Anyways, long story short, Chris walked under a window at the end of the fire 8 hours in and took his helmet off for literally 1 minute to wipe the sweat off his head, and the brick, well, a whole pile of bricks fell from the 3rd-story window onto his head just when he takes his helmet off. And I got the phone call from the safety officer saying, I'm driving your husband to the hospital. And I'm like, why? Thinking it was dehydration. Nope. Brick to the head. I thought he had a skull. We all thought he had a skull fracture. And he ended up with 10 staples, no skull fracture, and a whole ton of IV fluids because on top of it, his troponin was like 30, and kidney functions were horrible because he was so dehydrated. Last thing I told him. Drink water.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying call it in just in case. Do you think I should?
Yeah, I think they know about it, but I would. Yeah, maybe.
Is it 411? No, or is it star 77 or?
Star.
I'll look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look it up. It's right. It was right in the toll reader. It was right at the toll reader.
It's like 31 point.
Yeah, it was eastbound right at the toll reader. It was one of those where I like
Star 11.
Star 11. That's what I was thinking. Left lane. Use crash.
Hi, I'm sure you're probably aware, but just want to report there was a vehicle involved in an accident eastbound in the toll reader near Cranberry. It's in the far left lane and it's blocking the whole lane. I think it was 31.5 around that area.
Yeah, it was right at the Warrendale toll reader.
Okay, yeah, that would be it. Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's everybody's all on the way.
Okay.
I kind of figure with that trooper flying the other direction.
Yeah, I wasn't like I saw him, but I was like paying attention because the
That's
road
why I kept saying, "Oh, car
yeah,
stop,
the road was
car
very
stop."
flooded, and I thought he was just going slow. I didn't
No.
realize he was completely stopped. And then when you told me, I was like, "Oh crap, he is!" And at that point, I had that truck passing me.
Yeah.
I was like,
And he wouldn't move over.
and I couldn't get stopped.
He had that full other lane to move over, and he wouldn't move over.
Yeah, I was pretty ignorant.
Isn't it that guy right up there?
Yeah, probably. Unless there was somebody beside him that we didn't see.
Nope. Because once you got behind him, I looked. There was nobody over there.
Nice.
Right lane blocked, it said up here on that sign.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what that's. Probably a tree down.
Maybe.
Batten down the hatch, the wind started to whip here.
Oh, we do. We have another crash up here. It looks like it's dead stop, or very close to.
Well, it just said right lane blocked.
Here comes the the blocker truck.
Where?
Going the other way, one.
Well, there's one over here already.
I see somebody over here.
Oh, the left. Oh, it is. It's dead stopped. 2 miles to the Route 8 exit, too. It's moving. It's just slow.
He needs to back up.
Yeah, he does. No, it's not moving now.
No, that dead stop. Well, guys, this will be boring. Yeah, it says it's a crash.
Hi, Jim. Welcome in.
Oh, we got one of the Walgreen truck driver who thinks he's the police. I'm sorry, but that annoys me.
There's a 5-minute slowdown caused by crashes in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
I don't think so. It looks like it's pretty much gonna...
Now the Walgreens truck is stuck over there because no one's going to let him back over.
Just because he wanted to block that lane.
Hey, Suzanne. Driving parallel to us on 79.
He ain't driving nowhere now. I think this 5-minute block probably is not going to be a 5-minute block anymore.
When in doubt, you could always raid the Prime truck for supplies. As long as they got Twinkies.
Right? Oh, it's moving now.
Wonder if anybody gets that reference.
Uh-huh. I do. It just let loose. Comes Trooper.
Why is he getting a Suburban?
Tahoe,
That was a nice,
Tahoe?
that would look like a Suburban.
They're getting a lot of Tahoes now.
It was all blacked out, too. Thank you for the sub, Janice. Welcome in.
Yeah, it's starting to all move.
That's Marcus got it. Zombieland.
Uh-huh. Some of my favorite movies.
And there goes Walgreens. Somebody's gonna let him back over now. He's gonna ride it to the lane ends.
Which is what he should let everybody else do, too.
Right.
I don't understand why truck drivers have that thing to do that. So instead of us having 3 lanes that all can move and merge together at once, you create one lane that's 16 miles long. Stop.
Right.
That's not your job as a truck driver. I'm sorry. So let people do
there's
the
someone
job
on the road up here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm just following the Prime guy. I want to be close to him if I need supplies. Right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what they should do, is keep the lanes open until the merge point.
Right. That's how you move the most.
Why is it when I'm taking, look at this guy, here's another one. When I'm taking calls on the turnpike, I almost get run over because they don't block lanes. They make sure they get all the vehicles onto their shoulder, and I'm on the shoulder working on some of the people are flying by at
I know, right?
75 miles an hour, almost running me over. Oh, they're already on the flatbeds.
On that bridge. I bet you they hydroplane.
Yeah, we got to get over there.
Do we? I think they're on the that wide berm.
Yeah, but you're supposed to move over.
Or slow down. I'm going 20 mile an hour. I think I'm pretty safe. I think you guys let me over here, so. Yeah. Clear sailing then.
When Homer Simpson found the Twinkie plant. I was thinking more about the from Zombieland when they were looking through the Hostess trucks for Twinkies.
Everywhere he went, that's all he wanted was a Twinkie.
There's a flooded road reported ahead.
And then the one place he thought he had, they found him, he shot them all up, remember? Heard the noise in the back room at the...
And it was them.
It was the fried Twinkie, wasn't it? Fried Twinkie stand.
Aw, Mel's getting sloppy dog kisses.
Oh.
This car didn't even look that bad that they couldn't have gotten over to the berm.
The van was pretty mashed.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his engine was 10.7.
10.7. Well, let's see if we're even going to make it down to any of this stuff now. Pretty much in it, but...
Now the southern storm's already through Greensburg.
Yeah. But there's that big one coming up through Uniontown.
Oh, jeez.
You see it?
I see that.
That's one to go watch lightning.
That's the other thing we have is we want to wait a little, until dark, get some cool lightning, maybe.
I think it'll all be passed by then. Well, no, there's more back in Ohio. Look at that one. That's clear back.
Yeah, you can eyeball
That's
all
clear,
that.
just
Tell me what you
near
think.
Parkersburg. I mean, in like the south of us. But
Like, I mean, we have options. We could either do Route 22 and go straight east to catch up to some of it, or if we think it'd be better just to stay on the pike.
probably the Pike.
We could zoom up to Somerset and get ahead of some of this stuff again.
There's stuff already coming into Somerset. That stuff in Uniontown is moving straight. What's actually kind of northeast. Let's see here. Look at that. It's Boeing.
Oh, yeah. That should end up having a little bit of nice wind.
That's, I think, what the threat was for the day. But no, we got behind. They make nutty butter Twinkies. I'm not a nutter butter fan,
I
though.
would like that or not either. I'm not a Twinkies fan to begin with.
Oh, I love Twinkies. I'm more of a chocolate zinger girl, though. That whole line's turning into a Boeing segment. That's pretty...
None of it's warned, though, is it?
Nope. The stuff in Ohio is, though, coming into Parkersburg.
Into Parkersburg, West Virginia.
Yep.
Sheesh.
Marietta.
We're way in the wrong place for that.
I know. But it is going...
We should, I mean, we wanted to go to that.
It's trending northeast.
Should have jumped on.
It's going to come here eventually, though.
What are you thinking then? Maybe just jump off and do stand and go down 119?
I'm not sure we're going to get in front of any of this stuff now. I don't know.
You tell me. I'm down with anything. If I'd have known about Parkersburg, I might have just got off in Cranberry to 179.
I think there's a pretty nasty storm coming towards home right now.
Is there?
But if we could find somewhere up in Donegal to sit and watch, if we can even get there in time. Because this one, it's moving straight east. I think we're behind the game now. chasing terrain in Somerset where it's
Well, I mean, it gets better
projected.
once you get up in Somerset. It's a little, you know what I mean. On the plateau is not bad. Once you get past what do you call it, like Bakersville. And
But the cell signal was horrible up there, even with our booster.
When? Because you're talking about the time we were with Mars, we did not have the booster yet.
No, the ice storm.
That wasn't that bad. You tell me.
Nope. I just don't think we're gonna get in front of it.
Okay, you tell me what we can.
That's pretty much it until the stuff comes
I
from.
mean, that's what I'm asking. Is you want to aim for that stuff? What has more lightning with it?
The stuff coming up out of Uniontown has a good bit of lightning. And this stuff has a ton of lightning. But I don't know that it's going to hold together because this whole area is kind of rained out now. You know what I mean?
What area are you talking about?
This storm here, it's
Yeah.
coming into Marietta.
Oh, yeah.
This whole area,
Already, north
Yeah.
of it's already had. Yeah, might recover a little on that. Well, where's a place something you would going to go after going to be, and how long it's going to take to get there, and I can put in and see how long it would take us to get there. So maybe we should decide too before we hit this spot, because I don't know if we want something I want to take us down through Pittsburgh to get on the 79 or something.
no. We need to go.
I'm going to look up Uniontown first. Uniontown, Pennsylvania.
It's already in Uniontown.
Okay, that's what I'm like. I need that kind of information.
Did tell you that like 5 minutes ago. But
Somerset. I'm looking up Somerset. And I know how long it's going to take me to get there. 1 hour exactly, which I got to take time that time up a little bit.
it'll be in Somerset in a half hour.
Just, where should I head for then? Like, that's how
Not Somerset.
Okay.
It'll be there in a half an hour. So we're not going to make it there. I'm not sure that this is going to hold together. It's severe warm, but it's clear back, like I said. It's in
Alright.
Nelsonville. Oh, my. Yeah. It's got to really watch these areas.
I mean, if that's like our only option, then maybe just like at this point heading towards Uniontown and south is probably our better chance.
Yeah, because it eventually will get there.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. Like at
But
this
we
point,
could take our time and not have to rush. you
okay,
know what
I'm not. I mean, I'm watching. Trying to think where there's a good spot too to like watch stuff down there.
The only only place I can really think is our Med Express on the hill.
Yeah, that's actually in Morgantown.
Oh.
You think it's going to hit there, or?
No. Well, maybe. Southern end of this line is starting to back build. See?
Yeah. What is that then?
What?
I was just looking to see what's up with those storms that formed out in front of the line now, like east of Connellsville and stuff.
Yeah, we're not making any of those.
No, I can't. I mean, we probably could catch them eventually, but I was like, can we get the Somerset and go south and get ahead of that south end of the line that hasn't been rained in front of? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like getting down towards like Grantsville, Maryland and stuff.
Where do you chase there? Nowhere.
I mean, there are places that you can get up a little bit elevated and stuff here and there. There's that, we go to, there's that overlook south of Kaiser's Ridge that looks west. Real good. You know what I mean? Where that little rest stop used to be or is. The
Do you
bathrooms
think
are
we
closed.
can get down there? How far is it?
That line moving.
The southern part of the storm is moving at 10 knots.
Yeah, we can get into that.
But the one in Uniontown,
That's kind of the one I'm looking at, too. We can get ahead of that guy.
no, it's saying it's going to be in Somerset in half an hour.
The Uniontown one?
Yeah. This, the Connellsville one, 8:01 into Somerset. From here, we're probably, 40 minutes to home.
30. We're already in Monroe.
I know that. I need to grab somebody somewhere at some point.
We can do that. You know what? We'll need out get gas at some point too.
Okay.
If we,
I'm just thinking, though, if you go to Grantsville, too, don't forget that's Route 40, and that's up over a mountain, so it's not like you're on a turnpike. It'll take a little longer.
That's why I'm still thinking our best bet to get with this or ahead of it a little bit would be to go to Somerset and down 219. You know what I mean? Get down like towards the Myersdale area. And that would get. I think we could get ahead of those storms going through Uniontown right now if we go there. Do that.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I'm not going to go much further east than that. Once it'll start getting dark, hang out there, watch the lightning.
Whatever you
and
like
then
to
head
do.
home from there. I'm thinking that's our best bet. Because I think if going like if you go down
Oh, guess
south,
what? You passed your 100,000 miles and you didn't get a picture.
I didn't. Because we were too busy like figuring out what we were doing. Hey guys, the old truck got 100,008 miles on it now. Oh man. Reached our 2 goals today though. 12,000 subscribers and 100,000 miles. Sweet. But I was thinking too is when we go to Somerset, we can grab something real quick there for you, whatever you want to eat or whatever. We'll talk off the gas too. That's quick to
Where?
do. Somerset. If we're going to do that.
What have you got for choices? McDonald's and Wendy's.
I don't know what else is up there.
That's it for fast food drive-through. Quick. I'll figure something out. What?
We're just diving off.
Ugh.
Oogity oogity, right? Is that stuff down south doing that too?
Alright, how's everybody doing in chat?
I know we kind of neglected you guys for a while there while we're trying to figure out.
We want to
I think that's what I'm
we want to keep chasing.
Because even
Papa does.
worst case scenario, we can also get back on 68, come back to the stuff that's coming up in the Parker River now. You know what I mean? Instead of just waiting on that. It's up to you though. I mean, I'm not the one-man show here. Do you want to not keep chasing? That's up to you too.
I'm just not quite sure it's gonna do much else. And it's like every time we're like, oh, we're like, we can make it. We get there as it's happening,
Yeah.
not ahead of it. And then we need to go to the next one and get there as it's happening.
Okay.
No.
Well, what's your suggestion? You want to go after that southern stuff instead? Try to get back down that way? Like head for Morgantown?
It doesn't look great. So I'm not quite sure what to do.
I mean, there is a mesoscale out for it, right?
Yeah. For rain.
Precipitation.
And there's a flash flood warning on that one coming into Marietta. It is severe warned and it has a flash flood warning. It is rain between 2 and 2.5 inches. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Athens and Stroud Run State Park.
Oh, there is a tree down.
Yep.
That's new. Another one. Must have got a little rugged in through here. Two fresh trees down.
Marcus is trying to barter with Mel about cookies and brisket. Hey, Biddy. I didn't even see you on. I kind of don't trust coming around sharp bends. You know, you can't see
what's coming.
what the road looks like.
Let's get in front of him. Catching up to it. That our better choice may be going south. Just that's untapped air down there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Down towards Morgantown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking to get off just...
Newsstand and go.
Yeah, straight down 119.
Yeah.
That's what's my thought.
You can grab whatever you want to eat on the way down there. Too, you pick. Alright, I'll do that.
Oh, they are going to have a little cake celebration for Wayne.
Are they? Take to the break room. Isn't that what you call it? This guy has a real issue with figuring out where he wants to drive it in his own lane here. Is there something you want me to hit by our house, Connellsville, Uniontown, Newtown, or Newstand? You tell me, and I'll start heading. Head for Morgantown for now.
Yeah.
The guy's not very good at driving that trailer.
I mean, I can just get something light and quick
You tell me.
for now, and then wait till we're done in Morgantown.
Yeah, but you gotta look at time. It's already 8 o'clock.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't think
Although, isn't that one? Well, no, school's not in, so I don't know. So that one's open at midnight some nights. Yeah, check. No soup either.
I know that. I'm just saying, like, it's 8 o'clock. So we have to get up super early.
You can call it too. That's up to you. I mean, we only started at 3 though, so remember, that's like one thing that's throwing you too.
But it's, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's going to do anything down there or not.
I was just thinking on a lightning scale, you know.
There's not that much. Well, what's going through Uniontown now, but I'm never going to get ahead of that.
No, I'm looking at the stuff in Ohio right now. It's going to be heading pretty much right for Morgantown in a few hours. That's why I'd be no rush to get down there. But then again, waiting on it too, because it's really late.
Yeah. We have that interview in the morning.
Yeah, no, it's up to you.
I can't believe it's July already either, Ed. I can't believe our event's in 5 days.
I remember talking about it during snowstorms.
Mm-hmm. I hope I remembered everything I needed to order.
Oh, PDS Rainbow Intercept.
Oh my, guys. Look at that.
Can they see it?
Yep.
We won't see it from home, I don't think. No, you just buzzed by.
Okay, where's the other side?
Might not be one on the other side, because there might not be any rain falling over there.
Y'all see it? See the rainbow? Taste the rainbow. But we're going around the corner. Nope, can't see it. Trying to zoom out here. I'm all the way zoomed out. It is a nice way to, they said it's all a nice way to end the day.
We can do that.
You know what?
Oh, there's the other half of it straight ahead.
Oh, I see.
It's real
It's faint.
but it's there.
My thought is too, if we end now, I can get some night photography from home that I have been wanting to do for a long time.
Yeah, there's no
Again.
rainbow.
But that's up to you.
I'm cool, fine with it. And maybe if something does look cool later, we can always go back live if we decide.
Yeah, we can do that.
If it's going to be on the Uniontown, it's only 20 minutes from home, so...
I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to end the stream for now. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to be able to get out ahead of the storms now. But there is another storm coming out of Ohio, so if it gets any worse than what it looks now, or a lot of lightning, we can go back out and go live to take you to see the lightning. I've been wanting to get my good camera back out and get some night lightning shots. I haven't done that in like 2 years because we're always chasing, even at home.
Run me off the road.
So, kind of, what is that?
What's that, the funky cloud?
No, up above the water tower.
Another tower.
Oh, okay. So...
You are getting a little bit of striation up there, the backside of that storm.
I think we'll end for now, and like I said, just watch out maybe later, huh?
Do we want to do a raid to somebody out there?
We can look if you want to stop.
If you guys want to keep following a chaser, I know there's some chasing going on out west. We can find you somebody to send you over.
We do have a drone we could get lightning with. Hey, thanks, P. How is Blairsville looking?
Should be. Let me see. You guys are. It should be. It's going to hit you like in 5 minutes. It's nothing severe. It's going to probably be a quick, heavy rain shower with some gusty winds, and then you should be in this clear air that we're in. So. In about 5 minutes, Blairsville, you're going to get it. And like I said, it'll probably be rain for about 15 good minutes or something like that. And it looks like you might be clearing out. You'll be in this nice clear air that we're in here. Papa's bailing far right.
Think we're going to raid someone, guys?
Yeah, we'll do a raid, and you guys can keep watching some chasing. I'm going to pull in here and bother these fine state policemen. Jeez, sorry about the big bump there, Mama.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So...
take care of that.
Yeah, we're going to get that ready. But we are going to raid Evan. Since Evan always raids us, we're going to raid him back.
We're going to return the favor.
Okay, guys? So don't tell him quite yet. But we want to send you guys all over to him. Make sure you tell him quack attack from the PA storm trackers.
Yep.
Okay. Give us a second here. We're getting it set up. Now, you don't have to leave. You don't have to go over there. It will automatically transfer you right over to Evan. So, give us 1 second. I think he knows. He's probably watching our chat.
Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, it's there. All right, guys, we cannot thank you enough again for getting us to 12,000, getting my truck to 100,000. Love you guys so much for all of your support today. Appreciate it. Sorry it wasn't a little more action-packed, but we did what we could with what we had. But we're going to send you over to Evan. You make sure to please tell him quack attack from the PA storm trackers, and tell him, give him a bunch of hearts. Tell him how much we love them, and maybe a bunch of ducks too.
Duck emojis.
Yeah, duck emojis and hearts. Tell them we love them. Thank you. And all right, guys, get ready. We'll send you right on over. Have a good one, guys. Love ya. Have fun over with Evan. We'll come over with you
Bye,
for a
guys.
minute.
Thank you, everybody, for the new subs and new members today. The super chats. We love you guys. We'll see you soon, probably on Saturday.
Love you guys. Have fun over at Evan's. Tell them Quack Attack. Bye.
Bye.